Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hey, I do have two things I forgot to do, and I can do them real quick while we're sitting here and chatting. John, Aaron, welcome in. I forgot to take the account. I got to take the YouTube account and take it off the Stream Deck and add it back on. I've actually been working at the PC today. I've got clips and shorts ready. I've got the next 13 days ready to go. So I got that stuff all knocked out. I had a bunch of game shots that I needed to get shrunk down to make them for thumbnails on YouTube. I got all that done. I got a lot of stuff done in here, but welcome in, guys. Mama A, John Franks, Big T Bell, Mary, welcome in. Guys, we're gonna push. I think we're aiming for 940 at the minimum tonight is our goal. Let me make sure that works. And I know when we go to the next screen, I know that the game won't be there. I'll have to switch from 25 to 22 because I was on 25 last night over on Twitch. Mary, you see what's going on with the eyeballs in chat? That's been going on. Me and Coburn's had fun with that. But Vix, how are you doing? Welcome in. But guys, with that said, we are on Stitzer tonight. I'm going to be trying to get the rest of the oats in. There may be a field or two that I have to cultivate yet. I'm not sure. But we'll get all of that stuff knocked out and get that stuff done. But with that said, let's jump into the game. Okay, and like I said, I knew you were going to have a black screen because right here, it is still on Farm Sim 25 from last night. So there we go. We got that. I want to jump in here. Pete, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing wonderful, Pete. I was wondering what was going on. Oh, so back in the day in EOS, we'd get in these things where you'd have 40 different people go in, and it was just the eyeballs over and over and over again. And we keep getting that started, and then somebody will jump in out of the blue and put something else. It's like, you ruined the streak. So we kind of fiddled around and got the streak going again today. That's what it is. I'm doing pretty good. It's hotter than bluebilly hell outside. No joking about that one. So I had, today was kind of a little mixed in my mind day. I had one grower that I had dealt with for a long time, but his daughter and my wife were best friends, and he got laid to rest today. But I received a phone call from a grower that I dealt with, and I liked him and his wife. I liked his mother and father. I mean, I was very close with the family, and I haven't talked to him in probably a year, and just out of the blue, he called me today, and we had a really long conversation, which was really, really cool. Okay, so I believe what we've got to do, I've got to double check and see where the oats are going. Holy smokes, I've still got the numbers from the other night in here. Yeah, I didn't do any cleaning today. It's been doing all this stuff. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're planting oats in 3, 5, and 7. So guys, where are we at here? This is 1, 2, here's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So this one and this one are ready. This in here needs to be cultivated yet. And then on the south farm, we're doing 3. Nope, 4 and 7. So on the south farm, here's 1, 2, and 3. Here's 4, 5, 6, and 7. This one's done. We got to cultivate that one. So them are the two we've got to cultivate yet. We did get oats planted here. We got oats planted here. So the outside farms are done. So we're down to the 2 south farms and the 3 here. So we'll probably start planting here at the home farm. We'll move down here and plant this, and maybe Smethwick or Schwope comes in by that time. We'll get moving with the cultivator too, but I'm going to get the drill running. That makes sense to me. Where am I going to? 3, 5, and 7 should be easy to remember. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Hey, Cowboy King of Plain Indeed prayers. Thank you, Vix. Tonight I'm going to run the one with duals front and back. I've always liked this style of tractor. I'd love to have one on the farm. But we'll see where we end up. Laura, how are you doing? Welcome in. I didn't see, is Schwoke here, Aaron? I didn't see Schwoke. Aaron, it was cool you jumping into chat with us last night. Kind of wished I could have stayed a little longer than I was able to, but I in all honesty, I probably should have, because I went in. Yep, see. What is going on? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There it took. But I went in and laid down. Last time I saw the clock was somewhere between 5 and 5:30. I couldn't go to sleep. My mind ran 1,000 miles an hour. It was a pain in the butt. We can't do polls on YouTube. And guys, I'm trying something tonight. I actually lowered, so I need to know if the quality of what you're seeing, the quality of what I'm seeing looks as good as it always has been. But I need to know if the quality of what you guys are seeing is as good as it has been. Because, come on, Bessie. Because I lowered it from 10,000 kilobytes a second to 9,000 kilobytes a second just to see. We stream at 8,000 over on Twitch. So let's take it from 10 to 9 and see what happens. Which reminds me, I do need to go up top, and I need to get the speed test ready, so that if indeed we do have an issue, we've got a speed test ready to go. Just a thought. Looks good to you, looks the same. Looks good to me. I mean, that's what we want to hear. I just want to hear it looks good. So, you know, we're trying. We're looking at some different things and what have you. Sharon, I appreciate that. I really, really do. Them thumbs up really helps the stream out, helps the video out tremendously. I just realized something here. Off 1 degree if inactive, back. There we go. There it lifted. Yo, Patchy, how are you doing, buddy? Looks good to you? Me, some of my friends run polls on YouTube. Not sure how they do it. Well, I'm sure there are ways to do it. I'm still new on the YouTube side, Pete, so I don't have all that stuff down yet. We're just having too much fun farming, hanging out on Stitzer and what have you. I got to give Trucker Matsy huge credit. He sent me everything I need to know to learn how to raid, and I've got it setting here in a file. With everything else going on, I haven't jumped into it yet. But I'd like to learn how to raid on YouTube. You know, I just need to read the information he sent me, and we can do that here too. Horseflies do that, Apache. I can't wait for me to take the dogs outside and get a horsefly after one of the dogs, Ziva, because in the house we had a fly the other day, and I'm telling you, she lost her shit. She was after that fly, jumping in the air, chasing it around. Oh my God. What is she going to do when we get into a horsefly? I don't think she ever did catch it. By God, she gave it a heck of a shot. So how was everybody's day today? Everybody have a good day? Other than Apache getting attacked by horseflies? I think you being on Twitch and YouTube is great. Extra content from you. Just wait, Pete. Once we get this figured out, you know what? That's going to bug me. That's going to bug me. See, that's what happens when you let Schwoke park the semi in the barn. Schwoke didn't park this semi, guys. I did. Semi's through the edge of the barn. And I'll be honest with you. Oh, wait a minute. I can't cheat and do that. I may not be able to get it over enough being inside the barn like this. Wonder if I pull it up there like that. Will that just get it where we can't see it in the barn? Yeah, them are rails in the barn. Leave me alone, guys. Quit picking on the man who gives you pizza. What do you mean gives me pizza? Mary, I will say this. He wants to give it to us every time we go up, and I would prefer paying. I mean, to me, that's his business. That's how he makes a living. You know, he's not doing it as a hobby, feeding the poor. So I always try to pay him when we go up. Last day of vacation and last day of being a bachelor. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy. I've never jumped off a stand-up mower so fast. Hang around the trash cans out Saturday. I swear one gets in chasing all night and morning. Yep, exactly, Vix. It's 85, feels like 91, but it honestly doesn't even feel like that at all. I don't know what my phone says, Mary. Top of my right ear is swollen good. Sucker got me good. Severe hip pain. That ain't good. Yeah, it wasn't me. It's not a co-op truck. No, Schwoke, I'll take the blame on that one. That was 100% me. I'm the one that backed that in there. Max, how are you doing, buddy? Wrong app. It says 87. I'm showing feels like 97 with 85% humidity. Quick pick, I read that already. I am caught up. So we got the end rows in the backside. We'll have to do end rows up near the road. That sucks, Aaron. That sucks. 96 here at 616 feels like 111. Mama said she got up this morning and all the windows in the house facing the east, everything was solid, solid moisture. I mean, the condensation from the humidity, yeah, it was something else. Where are we at here? Nope. We're gonna try that right there. Hey, I got all that too. We'll go like that, and then I know I got it all. It gets pretty hot standing on a standing mower when it's already hot out. You ain't getting no arguments from me. Apache, I held off today because yesterday and today was supposed to be the two real hot ones. So I held off mowing today, but tomorrow I probably should mow all 3 yards. Ours was the same. Wookie, we must be pretty close. It was 72 here today. Schwoke, what blew me away, 9:30 last night. Somebody said something, so I looked it up on my phone. We were at 95% humidity last night at 10:30. Oh, that ain't good. Max, what's your temperature today, or do you not even want to talk about it? What's your nearest international airport? One day I'm going to have them fly over and try one of those famous pizzas. Schwoke, is your nearest international, would that be Toledo? We should buy a swimming pool. I'd love to have an in-ground pool, and I'd swim all the time. I'm a swimming freak. But you know, we got rock not too far down, and I still think we could get through it and put a pool in, but Mama doesn't think we can, and we've kind of hauled around and bounced back and forth, and when things were good, we didn't. 109 feels like 112 right now. That's it. It's a dry heat. It's a dry heat, Max. It's only 109. 80 here with the fans feels like 70. Yeah, Pete, Schwoke's closest airport is going to be Toledo International. In here, it's hot. I'm hot today. I'm gonna be real honest. I may go later and shut the lights down and shut the front camera down and just run. As you can see, I've got all white up behind everything right now, kind of prepared for that. I guess we don't need it. We don't need it right now. We'll go to blue for the moment, but I want to see if maybe I can't lower the temperature a little bit that way. I didn't turn the top TV on. I didn't have any of the lights on. I didn't have the back on. All I had on in here was the PC, but being I've had it on since about 4 o'clock. You know, I can only imagine, Wookie, had I went live with you this morning, well, I wouldn't have went live. I'd have just been there when you did. Had I done that with you and had the PC running all day, I couldn't imagine what the temperature would be in here right now. Max is going to whoop your butt for sand. Is that it? I'm not afraid, Mary. Sticks, Dino will get through the rock. Well, you Gamer Hog, you gotta be real careful with that. You start breaking laws down here with that. You know, I don't want to have to get all kinds of permits and have somebody special come in. I can't go out as Joe Blow and just drop a stick of dynamite in a rock and blow it up in the backyard with no permits and no license and no nothing. We wouldn't stream for a while unless they'd let me move everything into my jail cell. I think we got a chance of rain the next few days, John. Yeah, you guys both had the same bad thought, getting me sent to jail. That's what your thought was. Pete, if you end up making that happen, you need to let me know when you're doing it, because I guarantee I'll be there. Yeah, I ran out to Dollar General today, and I got 6 gallons of water. I almost wanted to hold off on doing that, but I'll be honest, if daughter calls and said, I'm going in labor, mama's gone. And I'll be honest, I don't really want to drive the lawnmower out to the mall, out to the mall to pick up water. I don't have I guess I could borrow father-in-law's trailer, but I don't want people in town to start calling me Leroy. Hey, Buttons. Honey, I'm home. How are you doing, Buttons? How are you feeling today? Yeah, Pete, that would be awesome. I've met quite a few people up at Schwoke's. Matter of fact, Coburn and I kind of had a DM conversation earlier, and I made the comment, all he needed right now was some Scooter's Pizza, and he said, yeah, I do. And I said, well, get in your car. Said, you'll be here in 2.5 hours. And he fired back, and he's like, closer to 6 for me. And I said, well, you're not driving fast enough then. You know, I wanna sign into this server real quick. I didn't log in as an admin. I want to do that because I want to save. She's getting itchy on me a little bit. Says everything's running fine, but Eric, how are you doing? Still trying to wake up. Still trying to wake up at 7:30 at night, Buttons. Mary's actually one of the first people here most of the time. Give me a second. I need to yell at somebody. Uh-oh, guys. Fire truck's going by. I'll give out free pizza if you pull weeds out of the front flower bed. We'll have all the oats in tonight. I'm not worried about that. We got plenty of time. Like I say, if by chance Smethwick or Schwoke jumps in, hey, I wasn't paying attention at all. I need to pay attention to my seed. Because I forgot oats. It takes a lot of oats here. I have FP with the funeral and everything going on. Me and Mama didn't get a chance to talk about anything. I can't give you a date. We got that going on. We've got a daughter about to have a baby. Be honest, it may be real hard for me to give you a date right now. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. It's going to be a spur of the moment thing. Because my wife will have the fair coming up, which starts, it starts on Labor Day and runs that following week. So, I mean, we've got that coming up. It's going to be interesting. What do you mean Mary's not in bed, John? I might as well just bring over a veg truck and burn them weeds with chemicals. That's the way to get rid of them. Why do you call it a veg truck? Vegetation? John, I'm going to let you know it's going to be on your end then, because I have not dropped one frame. Nothing. I've dropped nothing at all. So you may have a problem on your end with, I forgot, let me get the speed test up so I'm ready if I have to, but yeah, I haven't dropped anything. When it drops frames, I know it right here. It tells me. It's our vegetation chemical. Gotcha. Is anyone else having any issues at all? Been great here. All good on my end. Maybe try refreshing, John. I'm dead serious on this end. We've sent out 7, we are bouncing up and down just a little bit, but it's hanging right around the 9,000 mark for the most part, and drop frames is 0, which is what we want to see. All good on my end. Mary, you go, girl. Whirlwind, how are you doing? Having some on my work PC. Oh, gotcha buttons. Yeah, I'll be honest, John, if you continue to drop, I mean, them are the things I need to know, because at that point it's got to be a YouTube thing. Not my PC, not even internet at this point. It's got to be a YouTube thing, and my guess would be it would be your end on YouTube. That's generally what we found out. Danny from the dinner table via food. Wait a minute, Horsefly, what's for dinner? You don't come in here and say you're at the dinner table and not tell us what you're eating. Tired, but at work. Understand, Whirlwind. Brian, how are you doing tonight? I think I said hello when you popped in. I want to try to get it down to where all I got straight shots, guys. Leftover taco meat, I'd do that. When she makes tacos or something like that, she makes quite a bit extra, and we can use it for various things. Something we like is, we've always called it taco in a bag. Some people call it walking taco. But take a bag of Doritos and throw some taco meat in, and then throw some cheese. You can throw cheese, lettuce, onion, tomatoes, olives, you know, anything you'd want in it, you can throw it in. I just like to throw in cheese. I like lettuce and onion, maybe a little sour cream and taco sauce. Oh, I love it. Chunk steak, fried taters, eggs, toast. That sounds good. Now I'll pass on the mango bites. I didn't mind the mango drinks I had, but I'm normally not a big mango person. I did see at the grocery today, Mama got some strawberries. I'm excited about that. I love homemade chicken pot pie. Frying fish tomorrow. Horsefly, let me know when. I'll be there. Fried chicken, mashed taters, and corn, sweet corn. We've got more corn ready in the area. Matter of fact, this in here, it looks like the boys have Silver Queen out, is kind of what it looked like. But I think a dozen there was like $6. I get a chance to run through. I need to do it sooner rather than later, so we still have Mama here. Making me hungry for tacos. You know, tacos does sound good right now, Jared. Also, it's National Chicken Wing Day. What? In Canada? I've never heard of National Chicken Wing Day, Mary. Strawberries from Meyer in their house, sale 2 for $5. And I made some homemade dip today. Mama has that. Yes, that's the one Darkthorn likes so much. Silver Queen used to be the best one out there, but this new one I found, it's a lot better. Lot better. Silver Queen's still good. Ambrosia's still good. I had that yesterday, Aaron. Oh, Jared, I love shrimp. Love shrimp. I don't care how you cook it. If you don't cook it, I prefer it not to have the head on it and deturred. But, you know, I love shrimp. Shrimp cocktail, shrimp scampi. I'd say shrimp scampi's probably my favorite. Red Lobster runs that all-you-can-eat shrimp. And, yeah, they don't like me showing up. Hiccup here and there, nothing pulling internet looking down. Yeah, there again, Chris, in all honesty, but I have not dropped one frame. So a couple of you are seeing some issues. I wonder if that couldn't be heat where you're at. Taco Fireball Tuesday. No Fireball for me. Heard it was Chicken Wing Day on the news today. Yeah, that's what Mary said. Hell, I've never heard of that. I thought she was just making stuff up. Do I like crab legs? Any seafood you give me. The only seafood I won't eat is, I do not like raw oysters. Nope, you put raw oysters on the half shell and slurp them things out. Yep, just have a bucket for me. Not for the shell, because I'm going to throw up. That sounds good, Aaron. Ortega's, and it's my new favorite. I think that's the one that Mama's got out here in the fridge, Horsefly. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna have hot dogs and SpaghettiOs. I'd be down for that. Faber, how are you doing, bud? John, you buying them? Because if I got to pay $6 a dozen, you want 5 dozen, you can send $30 my way. I don't have the money to get them for us, let alone buy them for other folks right now, bud. Lobster tail's my favorite, Buttons. And now, granted, I'll eat the whole lobster, but lobster tail's my favorite. Do diced mangoes, diced pineapple, and shrimp on skewers, marinade in pound mango. I would try that, Jared. I would try that. Me and casinos don't get along, Buttons. I have to walk in and basically have two $20 bills, leave everything else in the truck, car, whatever. Go to one slot machine and either make some money or lose the 20 and take the other 20 to a second machine and do the same thing there, and that's it. I'm done for the day. I can get in there and get going, and I can get myself in trouble. I had some taco meat in the fridge. I doctored it up and made it way too spicy. Now Mama had taco meat out there one time, and I didn't realize it was taco meat, and I put a bunch of the beef rub in it, and then nuked it. Yeah, so it was then like a smoked taco meat. Yeah, it was different. We've got a guy that here in town, someone he works with makes fresh tamales. And I see posts of his on Facebook that, hey, I'm going to pick up tamales today. Who wants some? And I've never taken advantage of it, but I wouldn't mind giving it a shot one time. Giving him a little bit of money and having him picking up some for me. I'm living the dream, Faber. Absolutely living the dream, bud. Go that I have to twitch up. Gotcha, Chris. Oh, I could get into a 1 cent slot, a 5 cent slot, and sit there and play all day. But my problem is I enjoy sitting back and having some adult beverages while I'm playing, something like that. We used to go down the NCO club in the military, and I would get on nickel slots, have $4, 2 rolls of nickels. So if I did lose my butt, guess what? I lost $4. Hell, it was worth losing the $4 just to have, when you sit there like that, you had waitresses coming around and they were bringing the beer to you. You paid for it, but hell, losing $4 was worth that. Same for me, a certain one slot that I play. I'm going to try to catch up here. I guess I'm going to have to go to taco store and get some tacos. Now I want tacos. Yes, John. I played $20 few weeks. I want that lower 600 and out in Vegas. I could do it, FP. I made it way too much on it. Oh, but I love jalapeno cheddar, Aaron. Love it. We have a barbecue truck here that offers brisket tamales. Holy cow. I've never had brisket tamales. Horsefly, we used to have a barbecue truck here in town. It was kind of their home base, and you could go up there quite a few days, 3-4 days a week and get barbecue, and it was pretty good. But they put an actual restaurant in Kenton, and I will say the prices of their food went up to that building that they were in burnt down. So they had the truck here in town the other day and had it up and running. They've turned the building they got here in town. They do have limited barbecue there. It's usually not brisket, it's pulled pork and that. And they've got a couple of other things, but they also have hand dipped ice cream there. So we do that. I got 1-3. I can't remember how much I was betting. Yeah, we go to Gun Lake for one purple, one blue, and that's for crab legs. Darkthorn, how are you doing? There's plenty in Mary's treehouse tonight. Uh-oh. Brisket tamales are mind-blowing. That they sound amazing. Guys, out of if you guys are having a problem, it's not on my end. I have not dropped a frame. I have not dropped one frame, guys. Nothing. Derek Kid, how are you doing? Brandon, welcome in. Darkthorn, I've got a couple local youngsters here. I knew their dad growing up that have a decent sweet corn patch out, and they had a picture of them with some ears and what have you. I'm 95% sure they grew Silver Queen this year. Living the dream, Derek Kid. Planting our oats. Yeah, guys, what I did with the stream tonight, I dropped it from 10,000 FPS not FPS, from 10,000 kilobytes a second to 9,000, just to see if that would make a difference. If anything, it should be a lot better. Maybe we won't get dropped. I don't know. Supposedly they have us on an internet thing where they're watching, but yeah, I can't do anything to check anything when it's showing that I have not dropped a frame. Heard Twitch was having DNS issues. I watched a couple people, Brax was on and Mr. Red was on. I was watching them and had no problems at all. I was on Truck and J and PJ earlier, no troubles at all. They may be Mama A, but maybe I was just lucky. We had a casino. As long as you played half an hour, you got $30 buffet for free. We would go in, put $5 and play nickel sauce, get your buffet for $5. Brian, that'd be a home run. Well, I had a story I was going to tell, but it was Buttons was the one that was going to like it. Brock, how are you doing? Frank, welcome in. Don't think you missed anything, Brax. Don't think you missed anything. First cruise we went on, Buttons, I went down, I'd take $20 a casino, and generally you put $20 in the machine and you generally get up. You might get up to $80, $100, and I'd cash it out. Put the ticket in my pocket, take it back to the room. Next time you went down, you put $20 into a machine. I never put the tickets in. I saved all the tickets up. And I think when I went and cashed all them in at the end of the trip, I won $1,600. That was over the 20s that I had put in. Well, that's how I do. We went out. It was a casino. I think it may have been called Firekeepers outside of Kalamazoo. But we had a meeting up there one time, and I did the same thing. When the meeting was over, I went into the casino and I spent $20 on the first machine and got it up to $180 and cashed it out. And I put 20 in the second machine. I think I got it to $40. I was up over 100, but I ended up down to 40 and I cashed it out. So I started out with 40. I ended up with 240. And turns out I forgot to bring my tennis shoes with me, because after that meeting, I was going up to the Kalkaska area, and I was spending the weekend up there hanging out with John and his wife Susie. And yeah, I had no tennis shoes. I had dress shoes. So I turned around and bought a pair of tennis shoes down there somewhere, got up there and opened the box up. One was the size I needed. One was 2 sizes too small. So I had to go into Traverse City wearing blue jeans and dress shoes. And I found another store, same store, and was able to trade them in, but they didn't have the ones I wanted. So I had to get a different pair, but turned out the pair I got was the pair I started wearing all the time. I really, really liked them. But yeah, that's what my casino money went to, was shoes, and I put some in gas or what have you. East of Battle Creek. That may have been where it was at. I just know we went up and got on either 96 or 94 and went over a ways, and it was off that. I think that's the one we were on, comes into Paw Paw, Michigan. Yeah, but see, Buttons, we sat and we talk about all these times we went in and did stuff like that, but we never ever talk about the 30 times in between there that we went in with 100 and didn't win anything. Well, she's right here right now, John, but I'll be honest, it's so hot in here. They're hanging out with Mama. They're not in here tonight. Firekeepers closed or the buffet closed? There, hopefully that's better. Gotcha, FP. Well, supposedly the casino they got in Toledo has a good buffet, and I've heard I think it's New Year's Eve, they have all you can eat lobster tail for like $30. Oh my God, I'd close them down. Is Firekeepers a pretty big chain or something? Believe that ain't good. That ain't good. I'm trying, guys. When were you in Vegas, Faber? Guys, I still have not dropped a frame. I don't know what happened right there. Server's not up. That's handy. Gotcha. You're late, Braden. Hey, Gyro. So now, guys, we got to figure out. I mean, we can switch to a different. Get out of there. We can switch to a different server if we've got to, but I'd like to know what the heck happened to the server. Gotcha. Eric, I'd say the same thing, buddy. Server is, oh, that's Ashton Corners. Hold on. I'm on the wrong damn server. I've never been to Vegas, Faber. Be honest, I don't really have, guys, this server problems with the game. I can't even pull the server up. I'm on my top screen right now, guys. I'm on Gport. Okay, there. I got into there. And let me check and see what the server says. Server says online. Huh. Now what do you do? Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to pop back in. We're going to stop the server. I don't see anything in the log files that looks like it would have been an issue. I shut the server down and then I restarted it. And guys, at this point, I still have not lost a frame. Spring Creek's a huge map. I don't know about server time or story time. I saw where there was a town that had 108 or 109 mile an hour gust. Eric, that was on a weather channel that I'm involved with. There's Stitzer. We're back. Stories just rather than coming up with one, stories are better. We're at 0%, guys. We're not moving. We might be on a different map tonight. Huh. I wonder if this is what Mama A was talking about, the DNS thing. Maybe it's affecting here somehow. Why do I have a black screen? I'm going to shut the entire game down, bring the game back up again. KT, how are you doing? Yeah, that 108, 109 was supposedly confirmed. I'm good with blaming Dairy Kid. Here's a question I got. Is there any chance oh, dang it. What's for dinner? It don't matter whether Mary's here or not. I still try to blame Schwope. There we go. Back running. I think I fixed it. Your feet still stink, Mr. Red. Now, my question is, did the tractor I was in stop? Or did it keep going? Wow, it took us clear back. None of this is done. It's up here where I saved last, guys. I'd do that, Dark Thorn. That sounds good. All that we just did is gone. You gotta be joking. He better not send me socks. Living the dream, Grave Reaper. Oh, Lord have mercy. 30-month-old Cheetos. KT, he's lurking, bud. He probably isn't going to see that. Well, nothing like an hour just walked by and got to redo everything we did in the last hour. I kind of wanted to get me a drink and I can't do it now. Eric, I don't know what you got there and available, so I don't know what to tell you. Mama and I haven't ate yet, but I don't know that I want to eat right now. This is day 2 from Ozempic, and this is the bad day. I did have I took 2 pieces of bread, put them in the toaster, and put 3 thin sliced pieces of something cold meat chicken in between them. And that's what I had. That's all I've had all day. I love goulash. And back up to Darkthorn, I love his salad. Yes, I got that deja vu feeling, smart ass. Kind of wish that this here's the pain in the butt part of the field. Once you get this done and get over to the big part, it's not bad at all. But here we go, doing this again. Oh, I want to keep this thing running, Aaron. I want to keep this thing running. Yeah, I'm a goulash fan. Big goulash fan. I like goulash. So face it, goulash and spaghetti is the same thing, different noodle. I like goulash better because I like that noodle better. I know it tastes the exact same. There's no difference. But maybe it's just the ease of use. You don't have that piece of spaghetti that slips and runs down the front of your neck and into your collar, and you know what I'm saying? I'm making enough for 2 nights. Every time Mama makes something like that, she always does that. You know, now, Eric, that's one, I know a ham and cheese is one a lot of folks like. I'm not a big ham and cheese I'm not a big ham person. You know, Mama made a ham one time. We just had, I think we had 3 of them out in the freezer from Christmases or what have you. So we needed to get rid of one. So she made one. And guys, I'm not going to joke. It was just a spiral honey ham. I think I had ham every night that week for supper. It was amazing. But you know, to buy cold meat ham, I don't care for it. Ham and cheese, I don't care for it. I'm weird. I didn't grow up on goulash, but I mean, we had it growing up. Yes, I missed the spot. I've had Spam a few times, Brock. I like it. You go and fry Spam up. It's actually pretty daggone good. But it's not something that I have often. You know, it's something Mama don't care for, so we don't eat it here much. Had to figure out where my line was at. Get these short ones done and out of the way. How am I weird? I had different spice my sauce makes spaghetti versus. I guess I've never done that. We've always had, as far as I know, it's the same exact sauce. I mean, it's not like you couldn't add those sauces to spaghetti also. You know, the only true difference you got is the actual noodle. When we make goulash or chili, wife makes Brian Mama, when she makes chili, she'll make enough that we can eat off of it for 2 or 3 days. And I swear to God, you put that pot in the fridge, and day 2 it tastes better yet, and day 3 it's better yet. I've always loved that. Yeah, I don't mind Spam, you know, just not something I eat all the time. Hell, I'll eat sardines, I'll eat Vienna sausages, I got all that stuff I'll eat. You know, just not something I do all the time. John, I thought you left to go get tacos. Spam and eggs, or just fried spam. No, I don't want spam and cheese. So we buy for lunch meat, turkey and roast beef. Go bad too quickly for us. Turkey, chicken, and roast beef's the ones that we buy, Eric. So I'll be honest, horsefly, I do have a recipe that I come up with a while back. I have not made it in a long time because Mama's not a big fan of it because it's pretty spicy. But I've got 3 different kinds of beans in it, but I've got about half the beans that a normal person would put in a chili. When I'm doing it right, I've got about twice the amount of meat that most people put in, but it is a mix of hamburger, sausage, and venison. Then I have some diced tomatoes and tomato sauce, different stuff like that I put in. But I'm going to be honest, it's all canned stuff. It's not stuff that we canned ourselves out of the garden. It's stuff that anybody could buy at any store or anything. I actually put some barbecue sauce. I put some some brown sugar in the chili. But I've also got fresh habaneros. I've got fresh jalapenos, fresh onions, fresh tomatoes, all of that stuff. That's when I make it, but mine turns out a little bit on the spicy side. Mama don't like that. Mama runs some canned tomato juice from that is ours, not from a store, as well as some store stuff, and does that, and it's very good. I have never had spam and ramen. I probably haven't had spam in 20 years. I know that when I did have it last, I enjoyed it. It wasn't bad. Like I say, you know, with Mama not liking it, it's not something we eat here. See, I hate leftover soup. I'll be honest. If chili's done right, chili is that much better the second day, the third day than what it was day one. Spam and ramen. I can eat spam 5 days in a row. It has to be fried, covered in salt. I'm not saying I couldn't if that's what I had here to eat. You know, just like I say, with Mama not liking it, it does me no good to bring it in. Being from Texas, I am bound by state law to inform you that the second you add beans to chili, you now have soup. Beans is in all of them up here, horsefly. I want to get tacos tomorrow night. No, you said you were getting tacos tonight, John. You can't change your story halfway through, buddy. Hey, I wasn't paying any attention to seed. I'm glad I just looked. I'm down 6%. Now, horsefly, I would love that, but that's something we don't make here often. I love tomato soup. I love homemade vegetable soup. I'm, you know, Dad actually always made that stuff. My stepmom was a heck of a cook, but that's the things that my dad made. I've never even heard of taco soup. Nah, Mary's with her other friends. Here, we'll keep your seat warm for you here. I still ain't got that daggone drink yet. I'm going to get it right here though. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't hit the trailer. Wow, we ain't gonna have enough seed. We are not going to have enough seed. Add ground beef and beef stew along with onions, green peppers, and jalapenos, diced tomatoes to my chili. I'm not a green pepper person. Never have been. You know, in so many Mexican dishes, you get the onions, tomatoes, not many tomatoes. It's onions and green peppers that you're cooked in. And I've just never been a green pepper person. Call me weird again if you must. Oh, horsefly it is. Brady, how are you doing? Did I just run that whole pass and never put the damn drill down? Yep, sure did. I was so concerned with getting logged in and getting a save in real quick that I didn't put the drill down. It's simple: 1 pound ground beef, 1 pound macaroni, 1 can diced tomatoes, tomato juice, just cover the mixture, and chili powder to taste. Guys, I don't do recipes. I don't cook. You want my recipe for a bowl of cereal or a peanut butter sandwich? I'll be glad to share. Outside of that, I'm not a cook. When I did start playing around a little bit with chili when I was younger, and kept trial and error. Did a lot of that in college, and did come up with a recipe that I really liked. I've had people tell me, so what it is, when you take a bite, it's really, really sweet, actually, which is different for chili, but then it bites you on the backside. And I've had people say that, they loved it. I've had more of that than anything else. And now they may have been saying that just because they didn't want me to feel bad. But I have had people say it was a bit sweet on the front half. And I understand that, but that's how I like it. And I've also had people say it was way too hot on the backside. So it is what it is. I've had moose meat, but never in anything like that, KT. Speaking of roast beef, simmer that roast beef. That's what Mama gets at Arby's all the time, horsefly. That's not my meal of choice by any means, but that's she gets that French dip sub with the au jus sauce. She loves that. I was always one that loved ketchup and couldn't stand tomatoes. That was always me. And KT, that's what my chili does. But like I say, you're going really extreme. Now, granted, there are chilies out there that are considerably hotter than what I ever made, especially now with all the super peppers they've got out and about. But mine actually would set you up with how sweet it was, that then when it turned around and bit you, you were like, holy crap, I wasn't expecting that. It was so sweet in the beginning. I like tomatoes. In my garden, I have tomatoes. You keep your cucumbers. Not interested in them at all. You ain't got sweet corn? You don't have green beans in your garden? Come on, that can't be a garden without them. You want me to be honest? I would enjoy it, Eric. I would like to be good at it and know how to do it. I don't. You know, my, I'll be honest, if I flipped into a gourmet cook and really started going, my wife would love it. Cornbread. He just said cornbread. I don't think these butter pretzels are going to survive tonight, guys. They're going to die. Did they grow good? Horsefly, was that a good deal? We had homemade potato soup growing up. Dad don't make that as much anymore, but Dad will make homemade vegetable soup. And all the vegetables had come out of the garden, all of them. It'd have a roast in it, and then it had all, you know, vegetables straight out of the garden. Oh my God, it's so good. God, it's good. And they make a huge old pot of it, and they'll eat off it for damn near a week. We generally just do crackers with chili, Brock. That's good, KT, but I'll be honest, for me, a good homemade potato soup that has dumplings in it, in that kind of, I don't know what broth or sauce it is, that I'd rather have that. Really, horsefly. How much was that kit? I mean, did it grow quite a bit? How big of a footprint did it take up? Tell me more. Guys, I'm just munching on. I've got some Bullreich's butter pretzel twists. Hell, there ain't but 10, 15 of them in the bag. Did it raise quite a few vegetables without a big footprint? I had that one meat sandwich, one cold meat sandwich, Wookie. My second day after Ozempic, I'm always rocked. And that's today. Whoopie pies ain't good for you. I know what them are, KT, because they have them in the lobster truck. I'd almost be interested in something like that, horsefly. I mean, it grew vegetables and they were good. Oh, I want nothing but grass-fed, Eric. We always fed them. We'd mix stuff up that had nutrients, and then it had a lot of corn in it and that. But they did a lot of grazing. You want me to be honest, KT? They were too rich for me. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it didn't something that come from Korea horsefly, and let's say that you had tomatoes that kind of tasted like apples, and you know, oranges that tasted like peaches and stuff like that. Why is today not your day, Mary? I don't go walking in the woods anymore. Last time I did, some jackass named Patterson filmed me and claimed I was Bigfoot. Dazzle, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, Brady Wookie's had a rough day. I was around this morning. I sent him a message and I let him know that I would be in, but it would be about 15 minutes before he went live. I'd be there. He said, don't even turn the computer on. He said, I'm not going live. He felt bad. Mary, I guess you ain't eating no Cheetos tonight. Horsefly, I may need to look into that. That could be a fun little project. Horsefly, what vegetables did you raise in it? So if you forget how to cook, you're living in the doghouse, KT? That what you're telling us? Mac Power, how are you doing? That ain't good. Okay. So it's not something I'm going to raise corn in by any means. Probably not green onions or tomatoes or anything like that. Yep. No pretzels for you, mister. You just ate. I know you just ate. I heard Mama feed you. No. We used to grow what was called leaf lettuce. So it wasn't a head of lettuce. It was leaf lettuce. We grew that in the garden. I really liked that. My stepmom had it was almost like a Caesar kind of salad dressing that, you know, she'd bring it in, clean it, and then put that Caesar dressing on it. My God, that was good. I'm a good cook, but the second you were to ask me to make a fancy dish, I could not do that. I cannot, I believe it. She wants me to cook her omelets for breakfast. Hey, no offense. KT, if you feel the nerve, I don't need the weather to settle. It can be 98 degrees outside, and I'll still eat omelets for breakfast. Oh, Wookie, I did not realize that there was still some left. I did not know that. I didn't think I had ate them all. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Finally brought what to Canada? I was going to go out at 8 o'clock and feed the dogs, and I heard Mom out there. I got past 8 and wasn't paying attention to the time and heard dog food hitting the bowl. Green apple Gatorade. I generally don't talk a whole lot about that in chat on my side. I do have one I like, but I always tend to choose another refreshing drink. Hint, hint. Decent bread, I want bacon and eggs. I want homemade bread for toast. KT, yeah, I would prefer that, but I'll be honest, I ain't got to have that. If I'm getting a breakfast, I'm fine with regular toast. Really, horsefly. I was out and about the other day and had some hydration issues, and I didn't have any advanced EG with me, couldn't get to any, so I had to go another route, and I went strawberry and I went grape as my two flavors. Loved them. Big, is that true, or are you BSing us? I would say he's BSing us. The amount of Twinkies that are sold in the world, you'd have needed a state like the size of Indiana to store them all in to have that many to sustain 25, 35, 45 minus 4, 41 years. What flavors do you think you'll get, KT? KT, I will let you know. I get a 30% discount every 3 months. I'll let you know when that is. Oh. Grave Reaper, you're not human if you don't like Twinkies. You have never had a Twinkie, Mary? How have you lived this long without a Twinkie? Horsefly Witch cupcakes. The ones I like, and I know you guys are going to take this and you're going to run with it, but they call them the ding dongs. The round black hockey puck looking things. That's the ones I like. You're not going to get chocolate marshmallow, KT. That was special edition. They haven't had it in since Easter. Not something that they stock year round. I would say next Easter, be ready. If you like drinks like that, KT, buy a couple. Horsefly, I'll do them. If it's someone real close to me and their birthday, I'll put a candle in one of them and do it. Brian, is there anything you eat? Don't like Twinkies, don't like pizza. How do you eat? So here's a dumb question. Since we're talking food that's absolutely horrible for us, what's everybody's favorite Little Debbie flavor? Brian P. doesn't like pizza, Brady. My stepdad didn't like pizza. He didn't like cheese. Like I said, Braden's a screen door. He's out more than he's in. I enjoy him, demonic, but you know, I'm liable to eat a couple Twinkies and I'm good for another 6 months. I like very little. I don't like Twinkies either. Too sweet, brand textures thing. Zebra cakes. Everything but cosmic brownie. What's wrong with you, dairy kid? Sweet rolls. The swirl things. Yep. Not had Little Debbie's. Now I'll pass. The honey buns is okay, but once I've had one, I don't need one for another 5 years. Honey bun or iced. Don't ask, I can't choose. Hey, Whiskey. I love Twinkies, normal chocolate brownies. That would be the, yeah, that would be the ones that Dairy Kid said, the cosmic brownie, the ones he don't like. Big. Big. Don't be getting me in trouble. If I had to pick one, it'd be the Nutter Butter. Yeah, that thing. Nutter Butter. I don't know what the heck it's called. Depending on the mood, I can do Nutty Buddies or anything strawberry. I like the strawberry rolls. Star Crunches are good. Oatmeal cream pie, not for me. I don't mind it from time to time. Oh, we did find something Brian does like. He likes Star Crunches. I bought a bag of the little mini donuts. And I'll bet the bag lasted me 3 weeks, which really impressed me. But it was just the regular, what they call the glazed ones. And it just hit the spot. None? No, them blueberry pies were horrible. If they were going to bring a pie back, KT, bring back the chocolate ones. I could eat a whole box of the big one where it's the 3 inside, the cosmic brownies. Oh, we get into the Christmas tree stuff. You're gonna end up bringing Steve Grace out of hiding. He likes his Christmas ones. B-Mac, how are you doing? B-Mac, I got everybody just kind of keeping an eye on and letting me know what they see in the stream. I did drop from 10,000 kilobytes per second down to 9,000 to give it a shot. As of 8:30, knock on wood, we have not dropped any frame. Now I did get dumped from the server, but we're pretty sure that was a server issue. And people said that they've had a couple little issues, but I don't think it's on my end. I have not dropped a frame at this point. Spice cake right now. Little Debbie makes spice cake, Sharon? The Christmas tree ones, you can get them where all it is a cosmic brownie that's made up like a Christmas tree. Somebody else was talking about fried pies. I don't think I've ever had one. I do have the speed test set up top already. All I got to do is flip a screen and hit go. I forgot to do that. Oh, we're talking glucose bombs. What do you mean glucose bombs? I better not be lagging. If I'm lagging through, you better be feeding me lunch, Brock. I'm going to switch drinks quickly while this is running. I don't know what flavor we're going to go with yet. We'll get the flavoring in it when we're going back the other way. God, what I wouldn't do to have auto steer in the real life tractors like this. I don't have that, farmer. I was just asking people what their favorite flavor of Little Debbie was. Just conversation. Rodney's got an Rodney Whirlwind's got an ambulance coming through now. Oh, come on, Bessie. Ice cakes? If I go back and I watch a VOD and I go back and watch a video, the video always looks better over here than what the VOD over there looks. I am clearly at 8 miles an hour. There. That'd be horrible for you, Grave Reaper. Who's hiring help? I'm not hiring anybody. I'm running auto steer. I'm running this thing. We're settling on watermelon lime, guys. Yeah, I hit the button and I need to look up at the icon to know that the thing come down, and I didn't. Little Debbie's okay, but I prefer Big Bertha's. Oh, same treat, just 3 times the size. I've never even heard of them, Biggs. Wookie Bear driving a tractor through here. This is a red farm here, Wookie. We ain't got no green equipment here, buddy. What are you thinking? Oh, we haven't put a set of eyes in Discord recently. We got a big, this is probably one of the better trains we've had come through. Everybody just goes in and starts dropping eyes, and we see how far we can go till somebody messes it up. Must be an Alberta thing. I'm going to be honest, KT. My dad's pissed, and told me that I have to plant corn next year, and it's going to screw me. It's going to screw me bad. Your coffee has to be sun tea. Yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker at all. I'm not a coffee drinker at all, and on tea. So just unsweet tea, I'm not a big fan of. I like sweet tea, which isn't the best for me. Dad's not Dad, B-Mac. His head's not, he can't think. He's not what he used to be. I no offense, I don't really want to get into that right now. That'll mess me up. Because he called today and we had a conversation about stuff that I told him, and he thought it was something else. But yeah, my aunt loves unsweet tea. She'll put a couple of gallon or maybe even 2-gallon jugs out on the back porch, and they're soaking up the sun and doing their thing. And for me, I got to put, my stepmom used to make tea, and she would boil it a small amount on the stove, get the sugar and that in, and then she would add cold water to it. She would put it in the Tupperware pitcher, I think it was a gallon, and then she would add cold water to fill it up. That's how I like my tea. You know, it just, I don't know. But I don't know if my aunt still does that as much as she used to, but she used to make it all the time. Mama wasn't feeling good this afternoon. She sat down on the couch and was taking it easy. And I got back from the mall out here, and she had fell asleep. What are you into? Hey. What are you into, big guy? You were into something. I heard you. When you walk from out there, when you come in this doorway here, the heat hits you. Now, it is, let me get turned around here. It is 3 or 4 degrees cooler on this side of the room than it is that side. I think I just had a co-streamer pop up there. Where he's at, it's 3 or 4 degrees warmer than where it is where I'm sitting. And it might be just that I've got fans everywhere blowing on me. Depends on tea you use as well. I don't know. She's got whatever it is she uses. Only really like sweet teas because all the years running down south. Find all I can find with sweet tea. I'll stick with Kool-Aid, usually sweeten. Before I went live, I went in and went to the restroom. I'd already taken them out, and when I come out, they were both laying on the floor at the end of the bed. I laid down there with them. Well, the minute I laid down, Ziva rolls right onto her back, legs straight up in the air like, pet my belly. Gibbs wants to come over and give you a kiss. You finally convince him, okay, you gave me your kiss, we're good now. Then he wanted loving. I laid in there, I bet, for 10 minutes on the floor just petting him. We had an oopsie today. Gibbs is the lover boy. If anything happens, you know, something happens, I fall and I'm hurt and I'm sitting out there, what have you. The other day when that hip locked up on me and I was sitting on the back porch and couldn't move and I was visually shaken. He was trying to tear the door down to get out there to me. So today, and I think I can get through this, today, I was going to the bathroom and I was flipping through, I think I might have been on Facebook Reels, and they had a dog there, and there was something up with the dog's eyes. It looked like the dog was blind. And then the wording popped up, and he says, you know, when your dog goes blind, but the game they love to play was play with the ball. And the owner would toss the ball just left or right of the dog, and the dog would hear it, and he couldn't see anything, but he would find the ball and he would, you know, squeak it and what have you, and set it down at the owner to throw it again. It messed me up. It hit me, and it hit me hard. And I walked out of the bathroom and I'm in tears. And the minute I sat down in the bed, he come flying in. He jumped up on the bed with me. And I mean, he was right here in my face. Dad, I'm here. What do you need? What do you need? Well, he's so excited, so emotional. He peed on my bed. So I got up and got him down, was loving on him, got the bed sheets off so that it didn't, no, no, no. Guys, I'm going to get kicked again, but I think I got it saved that time. No, I'm back again. Just make sure the save went through. But anyhow, I got the sheets off, and I've already washed them, dried them, and I haven't put them on the mattress yet, but they're on the bed. But I'm telling you, me or mama, I even think if one of the granddaughters was here and started crying, he would be on them. That's him. Exactly, B-Mac. What's wrong, Dad? Why not put a fan in the hallway blowing cool air towards the streaming room? Tried that, Speedy Wrench. Didn't make a difference. Did not make a difference. Did not make a difference, Brady. I tried it. Yeah, I'll pass on. So I did buy some lemon tea today because I could get it for $1. Well, I took advantage of that, but I'd rather have it without. Big map, long save. Hey, Horsefly, dogs are that way. I mean, Ziva was in there, but Ziva was down on the floor and not as concerned. Him, I'm dead serious. He was standing beside me and his face was right here. I'm here, Dad. I'm here. I'm here. You know, and I reached over and kind of put this side of my cheek against the side of his, and I was petting the other side of his face, and I was telling him, I'm all right. I'm all right. And then he jumped right down. Well, when he jumped down, that alerted me something ain't right. And I looked beside me. Yep, that's what it was. So, yeah, I went from shaken to, hey, we got to clean this up immediately. Oh, exactly, B-Mac. What's amazing, their noses and how well they can smell. See, now, Speedy Wrench, we call that an Arnold Palmer. Well, when you're running tea and lemonade together, that's an Arnold Palmer. Lemonade's another one. I've had some lemonade that's very, very good, and I've had some lemonade that was not very good. Animals, KT. Horsefly, I believe that. Just like BMAX sat up above, they have a way to sense things that we can't. He will be the one chasing the ambulance. Yeah, he will be. So there's a gray can, Arnold Palmer. It's like a 32-ounce can you can get at the gas station. And I don't mind one, but we're talking a couple times a year, Vix. I really enjoy it a couple times a year, but not all the time. I really like the Minute Maid. There was one they used to make, and I think it was from Country Time, that had a really good sweet to it. Guys, I'll be honest, Advanced GG used to have a lemonade that was a Focus, and I could drink it, and oh my God, it was amazing. It was on my A list for a long time. Well, they put it in the vault. Well, now they have a hydrate, but it's lemonade, or it's a lemonade, but it's hydrate. And I'm not supposed to be drinking a bunch of them with the lymphedema. And I'm going to bet you it's the same exact lemonade flavor, and I want to try one so bad, but I'm afraid it's going to taste the same way, and I'm not going to want to stop eating it. Is Arizona the one that's actually got a picture of Arnold Palmer on it? Yeah, Horsefly, the original co-streamer we had in here, his name was Jersey, and a lot of people have been around for a long time, and they knew Jersey and they knew him well. He was with me all the time. And Jersey got Slim Jims. he got fed a lot of Slim Jims. We were actually thinking about talking to Slim Jim about a sponsorship at that time. And the night we found out everything on him, I'll tell you, that was a hard decision. It wasn't a decision. It needed to be done. There was no way around it. But I don't talk about it a whole lot that night, because I guarantee you the process and how that happened, I'll fall apart. I'll be a mess. Arizona's the one. I have the same thing with Jersey, bud. I got some seed on that. I don't think there's enough to finish a field. We still have 2 more fields to do here, plus we got 2 down on the South Farm to do. We ain't got near enough seed. He was a cool dog, wasn't he, B-Mac? Well, so without getting deep into it, Horsefly, you know, he went from jumping from the ground into the passenger seat of the truck that he couldn't even get to the floor of the truck in one day. And I took him over to a local vet here he's a farmer that I dealt with. He farms at night and he's a veterinarian during the day. And he said he didn't have machines there to test for what we needed to test for. So he had me take him down to MedVet, which is in Columbus. And the thought was I was going to take him down, and if he needed a surgery or whatever, we were going to have him do it. I was going to spend a night in a hotel or at my aunt's or whatever. As late as it was, I was probably going to be hotel night 1. And if it was going to be 2 or 3 nights, I'd stay with my aunt a couple nights, and I was bringing him home with me. And to have to make a FaceTime call with my wife so that she could say goodbye. Yeah, I got to stop there, guys. I'm going to fall apart. It was a day that I hated. You've been writing down your ideas for Cultivation Club. I've got some stuff wrote down, but like I say, BMAC, I want to let it get running. They do have the pages in Discord now in the Farm Sim Discord. So I want to let that get going, and all it is right now is people saying hi to each other. Let's get this ball rolling. How am I a cult member? Yeah, so I had a camera that I had right down here on a pod, and he would sit right back there in front of the fridge so you could see him. And the running joke was, so anytime we hit a level 5 hype train, he got a Slim Jim. So I would reach down here to the drawer. You got to understand that drawer. I took the camera and stuck it in there one time. There must have been 100 Slim Jims in there. I had cheddar ones for myself, and he ate the regular ones. I was told I just had to be careful because there was a fair amount of salt in them, not to overdo it that way. So the whole trick was, can I sneak that door open? He'd be back there dead asleep. Oh Lord, ain't no sense of going to the back. He ain't gonna make it. So he would be back there dead asleep, and I would try to open the door slightly, and all of a sudden his head would pop up. And then he'd get up and he'd stretch a little bit, and he was on his way up here, because by God, he knew he was getting a Slim Jim. You have to volunteer to be the big toe. One thing. So is Cultivation Club. So number one, it's not a club, Brady. It's a forever thing. And there's a lot of stuff going around. So it's called a cultivator, is all it is. It's not a club. It's nothing like that. It's a cultivator through Giants. Yeah, wow, I ain't got hardly anything on here. So basically you we're going to host events and stuff like that. There's a lot to it, and Brady, I'm gonna be honest, being it's brand new, it got introduced yesterday. I don't know how to even explain it. I don't know. I don't know everything that's involved with it. Gave her a hunk of burger once. How to pick one. Really? My daughter's about 4. I'll tell you, there's some great memories. There really is. I'm just gonna go down. We're gonna buy more seed. I don't know, B-Mac. Yeah, Brady, there ain't anybody out there that can answer that question right now because nobody truly knows everything that's going to be involved in it. No one knows. It's brand new. They've got some ideas, and Kermit and I did talk about some things, and I've got some ideas there. But before I start going crazy with ideas and that, I want to know who's going to foot the bill on some of this. You know, I'll be honest. If it's me, if I'm paying the gas up and back and having to pay for this and pay for that and this, that, and the other, I don't have the money to do that. I seriously don't. But if Giants is going to help some towards it, you know, he mentioned that doing some giveaways and stuff like that at these events. We'd have giveaways, but you know, I'm going to be the guy that's just going and putting it together. I mentioned just, you know, find a nice barbecue place that's I've said South Central Michigan for the first one. Find a nice barbecue place that's in that area. Set some reservations up for a block of up to 50 people, having no clue what you may get attending. Advertise the heck out of it on Instagram, on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook, on Twitch. I think I got them all. And see how many people you can get to show up. You know, once you get your first one done and your feet are wet and you have a better idea of what's going on, then you'll have a better idea how the future ones will go. But until, but see now, demonic, that doesn't mean anything. That means nothing. That is, I am, in a nutshell, I'm a liaison between the community and Giants. That's everything that demonic said. That's what's there. The problem is, how do you do that? How do you do all of this stuff? No one knows at all. Hopefully there will be more info. I'm sure there will be, but nobody knows how any of this is going to work right now. You know, that's just the what they put on their page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which demonic, I understand that, but what I'm trying to say is that there is no definition there of what it is. That's not explaining truthfully what it is we're doing. Put that POS. You want me to throw the Chevy truck up there in the junkyard, Frank? Josh, how are you doing? They can't put it out. They don't know, demonic. That's what I'm trying to get through everybody's head. They don't even know. They kind of have some ideas, but they have nothing. They don't understand. So by the way, Frank, right there's the old Chevy there. I'll throw it in the trash since that's what you want me to do. I'll just pick it up and throw it in the trash, buddy. You take a look at that. I don't know where I went to school. This word right here does not spell Chevy. You got the update tomorrow, Josh? Somebody was saying, you've got someone out there that's playing your map, and they were saying that they were waiting for the update. They were really excited about it. Wow. I wonder. I think there's something down in here. It's not a Chevy. It's the problem, Grave Reaper. Infinite 1,000 counts. See, I should have everything should be good, and I can't. See, I shouldn't have to get clear up here on it like that to pick it up. Yep, that's him, Josh. Gotcha, Vix. We run the super strength mod on here, and when we played this game before it was on the server, I didn't have this problem at all. The minute we put it on the server, all of a sudden, I think what the problem is, we have super strength, but we've also got the lumberjack mod, which also gives you super strength, and I think the two of them are working against each other. Trying to keep the bulk of the load, come on, the bulk of the load backing over the rear axles. That's the super strength I've always used, B-Mac, and I should be able to grab that pallet from clear back here. Isaac, how are you doing? No, I don't. So even if I did have the stored delivery mod, I'd still have to take this stuff home and get it on a trailer to get it to the field. I'm not going to go back to the farm every time I need to load or unload. That was neat. So we'll try that then. We'll turn there, super strength disabled. Double tap the Alt key. It is giving me more distance. So why is Power Tools not giving me the distance right now? You mean where'd I get to Chevy, Frank? Is that what you're asking? Let me catch up quick. Living the dream. No, I don't. B-Mac, I don't want to use that mod. It's bad enough cheating and I'm using super strength, but yeah, I'm not. I just don't want to use that mod. When it comes to Farm Sim 22, will you still play this one? Baseball, when he drops Stitzer for 25, we're going to transfer this map over to there. We're going to build 25 so it looks exactly like everything we've got on here, and that's how we're going to do it. You want to know where I got this Ford from? Hold on here. I got it from right there. It's a 72 Ford F100. But I got it right here at this store, Frank. At the Stitzer Autorama. Yeah, I don't. So, like I said, B-Mac, to me, I'm not afraid, like there, I'm not going to use a forklift. I can do it. You all seen me do it. But I'm not going to use a forklift to load 10 pallets. Just like when we get out and we're picking up bales, I used to pick bales up with a front end loader and forks. When we went to silage, I went to the clamps and a front end loader to pick it up. But there's so many of them and it was taking so long. I mean, we'd spend half a stream doing that, and I didn't like that. So we decided we'd get a bale pickup. I don't like the bale pickup, but it makes it easier. It got to when we were selling, you know, when we go to sell the silage at the end of the year, the amount of silage we got down there, it would take me an entire stream to get that loaded into trucks and get it sold. So we decided we would use super strength to try to make that go faster. But store deliveries, I feel, I don't like that. I feel that's all out cheating. I want it, when I buy something, I want to go down and pick it up. Just how I enjoy playing it. Look, they're strong. Look there, you're a strong man. But, you know, one thing I will say, the lumberjack, the super strength and lumberjack is working a lot better. See, I've always used the power tools one, but it was never this way. It didn't get this way till we put this on the server. When I was playing it off my PC, I didn't have that problem. But we got to have the lumberjack mod in here because if we've got a tree we need to take down that's too close to the edge of the field, I'll be honest, we're not going to go out there and saw it down and chip it out and all that stuff. We're going out and lumberjack and poof, it is gone. That's just how we've always done that. Exactly, Two Wolf. But yeah, I've you want me to be honest, I don't think I have ever used store deliveries. Just a mod I'm not interested in. Yeah, everybody, that's why we have so many mods, because people, you know, some people like it, some people don't. You know, there are guys that like to they like to run a planter and a tractor. The planter's 4 times wider than anything known to mankind, and they want to run it at 40 mile an hour. And well, there's nothing wrong with that if that's how you want to play the game. Nothing wrong with that at all. There we go. And away we go again, guys. You're going to go to the FAR tomorrow? What's the FAR? They probably did. I didn't totally jackknife. I was going a little high. What I was planning on doing, BMAC, was pulling forward and backing into that road and pulling out. But then I realized I had 2 cars behind me, so I had to turn in the road, back out on the highway, and come back. Graham, how are you doing? Oh, look at that. We got 2 puppies now. Oh, the fair. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. No, John. Ford stands for found on road dead. You see that up there? It won't start now. So we just left it there. I didn't, Grave Reaper, I didn't know. I didn't want to guess. That's why I asked, bud. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up, hit that like button, really helps the stream out. If you haven't subscribed, it doesn't cost you a penny. Consider hitting that subscribe button. We're going to do everything we can to hit the big 950 by Thursday night, end of stream. I think we started today at 9. We were at 939 at the start of stream. We're up to 940, so we need 10 subscriptions between now and then. First on race day? Yeah, if nothing else is racing. You're right. It broke down. Yeah, if there's nothing else racing, you're right. It'll be first. Found on road dead, fixed or repaired daily. We are, Mike. We're getting close. Mike, how are you doing today? Oh, no, 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 no. I had to change something on the laptop, and yeah, we about got into the truck. I'd have never lived that one down. I've never heard that one, Max. Not bad here. Good deal. Grave Reaper, I want a truck that runs. I don't care if it's a... Wow. No one called me on that. In my saving everything, I didn't turn that on. I ain't got a necklace on tonight. Not bad. 2 hours and 15 minutes and nobody noticed. But no, Grave Reaper, I just want a truck that runs. I don't care if it's Ford, a Chevy, or a Dodge. Just give me something that runs, that isn't broke. Driver returns on foot. I ain't had a problem with mine, KT. 190,000 mile, never had a problem with it. Okay, Silverado, calm it down. To each their own. I missed what you said. Wookie, I don't even have you saying a word on the entire screen. Wookie, how long did you say it ago? I'm 10 minutes back and I still haven't heard anything from you. Wookie, I'm at a loss, bud. I'm clear back to 850, and I have not seen a word from you. I don't know what you said or what. You missed what I said, and I go back, and I'm not seeing. Did you say it in here? Did you say it in another stream? I don't even remember what a gremlin was, Graham. Maintenance is huge. No matter what the brand is, maintenance is a big thing. Can you give me a timestamp, Wookie? I'm dead serious. I went from 913 clear back to 850, and I don't have a word from you anywhere, bud. Nothing. You missed what I said. Yeah, but it's not showing up here. You guys are just waiting for me to run in that field. Oh, and I did. Darn it. Yeah, Wookie, I'm clear back to 832, and I don't have anything from you in chat. I'm not sure what's going on. Wow. I want to know if see, Mary, you're showing that at 6:14 p.m. Would that be your time? No, I want to know if there's something going on with YouTube's what I've got y'all blocked me. I've got selective reading. I've got missed what I said. Mary did find it, but it says 6:14 p.m. Oh, come on again. I'm going to assume that is her time. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I did get your DM. I didn't. He said 8.7 magnitude earthquake near Russia. Tsunami alerts in California, Alaska, and Hawaii. That's your time. So it'd be 9:14 my time. And at 9:14 my time, I've got Vix, KT, Frank, BMAC, and Graham. And at 9:13, Wookie said you missed what I said. But I have no clue. Yeah, I have no clue, bud. You know what? I'm on Top Chat. Okay, I can't run in this field again. I'm already in trouble for running in the field. So I need to have this on live chat. See, that's what I was getting at, guys. I need to have this on live chat. I didn't know that. I was on top chat, and for some reason, it didn't show up. So I was on the wrong chat. That's why I was trying to figure out what was going on so much, guys. Yeah, I didn't know that. And I'm on top chat, both top and bottom. They're both on top chat. So hell, I was missing stuff and I didn't know that. I'm on live on both of them now. So I wonder how many other people have said stuff and when I didn't respond, they think I just ignored them. I didn't, you know what I mean? Yep, I caught it now, Wookie. Yeah, I got it. At 9:20, I seen it on live chat, but I'm on live. I'm not on top anymore. Yeah, I changed it. That's why I was so gung-ho about it. I just wanted to know, am I doing something wrong? I was. That makes me wonder how many folks come in and said, hey, how are you doing? And I never seen it because I was on the other one. You know what I mean? And they think, well, hell, this guy's stuck up. He ain't saying nothing to me. Well, I didn't even know they said anything. You learn something new every day. Fired. Okay. See y'all tomorrow. Stop tractor at the end of the field. Have a good night. My wife said you're wrong, Wookie. She said that I'm not allowed to be fired. She sent me back into work. Hey guys, I did say this Sunday no stream here on YouTube, and Saturday and Sunday nights WWE SummerSlam. And that's one of the big four, and that is one of them that Mama and I do watch. I don't know if we'll have a visitor or not. It'd be great if we did. Thought of you today, XR. I had Renegade Sirloin at Longhorn. You know what? I've actually had that before since I was streaming. And I remember there's a Longhorn down in Bell Fountain, and I don't remember why we'd have been down there, what we were doing, but we ended up at Longhorn, and I was, yeah, my head got big when I saw the Renegade Sirloin on there. I'm pretty sure they didn't name it after me. I'm pretty sure. She's doing better now, KT. She had her, when she got home today, she was hurting pretty bad. Oh, Lordy. About got field one done. I believe we're also going to have to put fertilizer. Well, yeah, this is my 3 fields that are going to oats. I think I might have to come down and put some fertilizer on them. . No, YouTube's not broken. There's two options. There's a live chat and then there's a top chat. And when you go live, it automatically just puts you on top chat. It doesn't move you to live chat. And on top chat, it simply doesn't show everything that's said. It only shows some things that are said. And I don't know how it sorts it out. It's not by the person because Wookie said, hey, you missed what I said. It let that go through, but it didn't let the original comment go through. But no, I don't think it's broken at all. Told her to get me something with rice. Nobody can screw up rice, I'm sure. Don't bet on that, Mary. Look at all the red and orange. The Irish probably used to get their 22-ounce Manners house steak with mushrooms, onions, and green peppers filled on top. Nah, I'm there again. Them green peppers. Especially now with Ozempic. Yeah, I can't do green peppers. They really hurt me now. I like the sautéed mushrooms and onions, KT, but I will eat them first off the steak, then I'll eat the steak. We have a place in Findlay called Logan's Irish Pub, and I've only been there one time, and I had a traditional Irish meal, but I don't remember bangers and mash, maybe, and it was good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I agree. Rice is easy to screw up. I can screw up rice. I just Mary with the Ozempic. I can't. It tears my stomach up. You know, I got so they're in rolls deep fried. They got shrimp in them, but then they've got onions and peppers and that. The onions I was fine with. The shrimp, the shell, all that I was fine with, but the peppers I had to separate them out. I couldn't do them. Do I need to give you a ticket going to the field? No, not at all. How are you going to give me a ticket, John? You ain't a police. You can't do that. Kelly O'Brien's. Buttons, we will do our best to explain it to you, but if we can't, we'll just lie through our teeth and make it sound good. What you got? I don't think he has any intent of ever getting the boat out of the basement. I honestly don't. I had to read that twice, Buttons, because I thought you meant that Gibbs back there. Front camera ain't even on. That Gibbs back there, I thought that's who you meant. And I was scratching my head wondering what the hell's he got a boat in the basement for? I can't answer. I'm in the doghouse. Yeah, but you got good air conditioning in there. Big Chris, just have a great night and enjoy it. Well, I'm gonna cut this in close. Our I Street got ruined. I'm afraid to know who ruined it. Don't say anything. I'll get in and look at it here in a minute. Yeah, I know who you mean now. I'm going to do this. Come on, baby, back up. Um, Gotta go back the lane now, guys. It's a very addicting show, isn't it, Buttons? I'm a little busy right now, Brady. I want to double check something. 3, 5, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's okay. 5 isn't done yet, but 7 is. Okay. It's been so long since I've been through any of them because I have all them on DVD, KT, and I don't the PlayStation I used. I guess I got the one in here. I could take it in and plug it in and actually have a PlayStation to use as a DVD player, but I don't have one outside of that, so I've got no way to watch them right now. Holy smokes. Mary can add. Oh, Buttons can add. Well, that is Mary. Buttons can add. See, I'm being a smart ass too. Why did you get a bologna sandwich thrown at you? Mama's been mad at me before, but I can't ever remember a time she's thrown a bologna sandwich at me. I don't have any disc player at all. I've never had in the first one and the rebuild of it, the second one, the rebuild of it, and the third one, I've never had a DVD player in anything. I've heard that before. Apparently I'm getting Five Guys burgers and fries. Mary, I hope they don't screw up your rice. JoJo more apt to throw a case of iron skillet at me than a sandwich? You want me to be honest with that, Jared? I'd rather get hit with a bologna sandwich than a cast iron skillet. I'm just saying. I liked the A-Team when it was out, KT, but for me, I don't know that I would fully enjoy going back through and watching them all again. The A-Team is on one night a week on, I think it's called Sundance, is the station. But you're talking, it starts at midnight or 1 in the morning. So I catch some there, and it's like, if there's nothing else on, I'll watch it. I just guess it doesn't enthuse me as much as it did when it was new. I mean, I don't remember the reruns. I really don't. The mustard and mayo alone would be worth it. Oh, she is hot. So you scared her, is what you're saying. You scared her. Yep, I agree, B-Mac. Why do you refuse to buy season 4? And why do you have season 2 and 3 and not 1? KT, the questions we want to know. Eric, you be careful tonight, bud. I don't know what to say about that one, Chris. I'd be afraid to know what you bought. Okay, at some point I did drop a few frames, but not many. Oh, KT, I remember watching it as a kid, and I just liked it as a kid. I don't know any of the actors' names. There again, that's another one. It's been so long since I watched it, but everyone, I wouldn't, oh. I'm gonna try it right there. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on it, and nobody said anything. So you know, if I did have an issue or something, and folks just refreshed and never said anything. Hey, I haven't done this in a hot minute. I want to have that last field done. I don't want to go back up there and have to redo half that field again. In Texas? You think that's going to be? You think that's going to be a whole lot cooler than where you're at right now? Whirlwind, that sounds good, buddy. I saw that they were working with you, Frank, but that's the last I saw. Gotcha, Eric. Been good on your end, good deal. Yeah, Chris, I'll be honest. I think you're real lucky. You're very fortunate. Because I'll be dead honest. If I sprung it on my wife that I spent that kind of money on a house in Texas for us to live in and she didn't know anything about it, I would be very happy if all she threw at me was a bologna sandwich. It would be a lot more than that she threw at me. You did get your account fixed? I did not get that DM. I got one that said they were working with you, and that was the last thing I got from you, bud. Yeah, Demonic, I appreciate that. Make maybe a rounder. Well, we're going to get our end rows on here, but then we're going to have to get to the other end, and we'll have to get the truck moved back here with the seed on it. Oh, no reason to be sorry, bud. I honestly, I didn't know. Had no clue, my man. Mr. Demonic is staying a farmhand. Thank you, Demonic. I really appreciate that. Demonic, you're going to get, well, it won't be super early access. I'm going to get at least one short up and one TikTok out tonight. I've got 13 of them ready to go up. So I'm going to get one up because I don't have any set for tomorrow. And then I'm going to turn up and get the rest up. So one of the advantages of the partner or of the farmhand is you'll get view every one of them tomorrow if you choose to. Yeah, I know, Chris, you said that with in her line of work, she can go down there and just get a job pretty much anywhere. Yeah, I understand that. I think on a purchase like a house, I'd have definitely had to talk to Mama about it. Oh, Barry, son of Dick. Get over on the other side and then we'll be good to go to use GPS. I guess on that one, KT, I mean, I thought they were good actors, but they were different. You know, same thing that wasn't it in Roseanne, the oldest daughter left, and was that Becky, and they had a replacement, and I just couldn't get used to the replacement because it wasn't the Becky that we had grown to know. Yeah, Mary's not talking a lot tonight. Mary is busy with her other friends. You're rocking that #1 spot. Looks like Mary's 2 and Vix is 3. Well, but like in the Dukes, the one that you mentioned. So I thought the 2 guys that replaced him, yeah, they were good actors and they did a good job, but we were so used to what the original Bo and Luke did. We were used to how they acted, who they were. That's Bo and Luke, and you can't replace them. You know what I mean? You got no reason to be sorry, Mary. I'm picking on you. It wasn't bad. No, you're right, Frank. It wasn't. Smethwick's not in here. I actually, I haven't even heard from him tonight. I hope he's not having back problems tonight. Mary's mad. She wanted rice for dinner and she's not getting rice. She's getting Five Guys. Yeah, but Troke's at work, Demonic. He's off now. Tuesday. Yeah, he's off now and he's probably home, but he hasn't eaten yet. So, I mean, he'll eat and probably take a shower, and then depending on how he's feeling, he may jump in. No, there are some nights that somebody's liable to talk away in here, and then the following night they don't talk as much. That happens. Not a big deal. If it's hurting that bad, KT, I'd stay away longer than just a few days, bud. Yes, Frank, that is correct. Well, no, Mary, I understand. You get something in your mind and you go, hey, that does sound really good. So you get your meal figured out. This is what I want. So you're excited for it. You're expecting it. You're kind of working yourself up. I can't wait for it to get here. And then when it gets there, you find out, well, they changed their mind. So they got you this. Now, the thing is, they're going to get you exactly what you would have ordered from Five Guys anyway, but you weren't expecting that. You were expecting something else. You had your mind set on it and you were prepared for it. You know, like me, I'm prepared for a lobster tail right now. I am 100% set. Mom is going to say, hey, my husband needs a lobster tail. She's going to make 3 or 4 of them out there, bring them in with garlic butter. Yeah, that ain't going to happen. We ain't got a lobster tail in the house. I need to stop texting the bear. You probably. Hey, Graham, be careful. I was close to that today. 4 brown rice sides. Horsefly Mama bought some of them today. Well, what the world? She come in, she bathed for a minute, and she's on her way back out. Oh, you ain't got to worry about it. She took her party elsewhere, Mary. Hi there, baby doll. Hi there, baby doll. You good girl. She's like, yes, I'm a good girl. I need jerky. I need jerky, Dad. I can't live without jerky. You're a good little girl, aren't you? She can just get her nose up where she has to stick it in the air, and she can smell anything I've got setting up here. Gibbs, on the other hand, he'll come in and he'll just put his chin on it. I'm here. What'd you need? Today I sat down on the bed. I didn't have the sheets or anything on it, so he knows he's not allowed on the bed with no sheets. All I did is sit down on it to throw on tennis shoes to go to Dollar General. And I sat down on it, and he wanted to get up there, and he went to the end of the bed and put his chin on the bed and just looked at me. He's like, Dad, please, please. No, bud, you can't come up here. Not right now. Yeah, but Mary, I think you're the only one that noticed it. I'm not even positive of what that is, Mary. I've heard of it, but I don't know what the symptoms in that are. John, I don't think they could do it and make it work right, because you're not going to have, I mean, when they did the movie, Willie Nelson was a cool Uncle Jesse, but he wasn't Uncle Jesse. Bo and Luke Duke, they were close, but it wasn't Bo and Luke Duke. You know what I mean? Hey, Jedi, there ain't nothing wrong with a nap. I mean, hey, when we get into our 70s, Jedi, like you are now, we need a nap. We need a good nap. I'm not there quite yet, so I'm okay. Okay, Mary. No, Jedi, I'll be honest, I laid down in the recliner today. I needed one. I needed one bad. And I'm sitting in the recliner. I set the alarm because Mama was grabbing groceries from town to bring them back. And I wanted to make sure I was awake so when she got home, I could help her carry in. And I heard the alarm go off, and I grabbed it and I picked it up to hit mute. And as I looked at it, half awake, I realized, hey, it's an old farmer friend of mine. Yep, there went the nap. I was awake with him talking for an hour. It was hot outside today, Jedi. I must be in my 70s. I take so many naps. 70. I'm in my 40s. I need a good nap. There ain't nothing wrong with a nap, guys. Nothing at all. I don't think she should, John. She's already having issues with where she's getting dinner from in the first place. I don't think we should confront Mary with more dinner options. Don't surprise me, KT. Good deal, Jedi. That sounds good, Graham. I haven't been doing anything at our local Wendy's. There was an issue there when the daughter went through, and Mama absolutely refuses to go there. And so if she's not going, I tend not to go myself. We want Wendy's, we got to go to a different town. Well, I'll be honest, horsefly, I'll bet I could have laid down for 2 hours today. $68, I'd be in heaven. I'd still be in shorts and a muscle shirt. Didn't know that. Doesn't surprise me either, though. People think he will have the... Vince doesn't own WWE anymore, does he, Vix? They just ate, John. I got to give them time before I start feeding a bunch more. I gave them some treats earlier when they come in from the bathroom before I went live, and then Mama fed them too. Yeah, my only problem with Five Guys is what they like to charge. We just need to get Mary a Snickers. Gotcha, Chris. Wished I could say I had the same situation here. KT, I guess I don't know what's going on. I thought there was a TKO or somebody bought it. The female hawk, huh? You'll be in here stomping mad, tearing walls down. All of a sudden, my tractor goes flying into the next field. What was that? That was the SS Mary coming through. The old Dukes of Hazzard bedroom, not the new one. John, I don't ever remember seeing in a bedroom, bud. Yeah, now, Mary, that place there, I won't eat at all. When the company CEO does not support what I do, how I farm for a living, what I do, he can't support me and what I do to eat. Yeah, he ain't getting none of my money. Mary, you should have just went with them and put a curb to it. That makes no sense. So if they're over the creative side, but don't own it, the owners could come in and take over. It doesn't matter what TKO says at all because they don't own it. That makes sense, KT? Gotcha. Honest to God, I thought they owned it. I thought TKO owned the WWE. But you don't know what to, you could find a report saying either way. You don't know what is true and what isn't true. John, how are you doing? Welcome in. Google says they do. Triple H is head of creative. But now I was told when all this went down, the McMahons did keep partial ownership or something. It may not be a controlling share, but they still have partial ownership in it, is what I thought was going on. Well, some of the stuff that Vince was kind of tied up in and he got caught doing, his best bet was, that was his daddy's baby, and he built it into an empire. The two generations did. His best bet was to do that so it stayed alive. So what is the Endover Holding Group? Yes, Two Wolf, that's what I thought had happened. I honestly thought he had quite a few shares. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I was kind of making the assumption that maybe he owned 20 or 30% of the company yet. Yeah, but I'm asking who is that? Vix, do you know where are they located? What country are they in? What's the deal there? Yeah, Paul, what is it? Paul Levesque did marry Stephanie. And I thought he was head of creative. Okay. Guys, I foobarred. I should have stopped at the end of the field that last pass. I don't think I'm going to make it to the front here. But WWE and UFC, they're technically nothing alike. Yeah, I foobarred. Well, I'd like to say they're nothing alike, but after watching that thing they called a fight between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, well, that was a joke. Gotcha. I didn't know if we knew maybe who some of the bodies was, the main names was in that, who owned that. Or if it's all done on shares and everything. Could be multiple owners there. Well, I hope for a win-win day for you. Annie Emanuel. I'm reading chat, driving in the fields. Glad we ain't got crops in them yet. Wow. And away we go. Okay, Vix. Chris, what do you mean 3 questions to ask them? Yeah, we generally don't watch that, Vix. They just go over, you may miss a match or two, but in the end, they just go over stuff that's been going on and led up to where they are today. No, it just ain't got a muffler in it, KT. Typical Ford. What are you fixing to eat, Laura? Well, how long is the show? 4 hours each night? So you want me to watch a 3-hour pre-show and then a 4-hour show? That's 7 hours, and you want me to do it 2 nights in a row? Don't forget, you got an 1.5 hour long post show. Have a good night, Faber. Andover was bought by a private firm called Silver Lake. I don't know that I've ever had that, Laura, but I'd try it. John, if I had to guess, they're hiding. They don't want anyone to know who owns them. No, I don't know. I mean, we've had it on just so that when the main show starts that we're ready to watch it. But we generally don't turn it on. You know, we'll start getting ready an hour before the show goes live. Yeah, but you may follow that back and find out that you got to get pretty deep to figure out who owns it. There's someone else that owns them. It might be a heck of a task to get to that main one parent company, parent owner, board of directors of that company. It may be difficult to do. May surprise a lot of people who owns it. Wouldn't it be funny if it circled around and the company that owns all of it in the end is still the McMahons? Hey, Skull Crusher. Yeah, Shy Guy, I'm not going to invest that much of my life in it. You know, between the pre-show, the actual show, the post-show, and all that. I mean, that's a hell of a day. Egan Durbin and Greg Mender. Oh, with the amount of money that's there, I mean, is it not a Saudi prince behind it all? Yeah, how much money did they give to? How much money did they give to the WWE to do? You know, start doing the pay-per-views a couple of years over there. When they ask if you have any questions, I have 3, and we'll pick the best one if things go good. So the one I am leaning on is what makes this company the company it is, and the way, and why is there a small turnover? 13 billion. We won't talk about that, John. We won't talk about that. Sorry about that. I made a little mess I had to clean up. Just a little deeper in my pockets. Oh, hell, John, we'll just write a check. We'll just write a check. They think Vince will try to get them to buy in and get controlling shares back somehow, but as far as I understand, they currently don't own it. What is Vince McMahon worth? I know somebody can Google that. What is his net worth? And I mean, you're not going to get the true net worth. You're going to get what Google says. Easy way to solve that, Mary. Go with them next time. Stoney, how are you doing, buddy? Between the bunch up. No, I don't need no help. I'll just write a check. Couple billion? Not a problem, John. I'll write a check. Let's just make sure we got all the paperwork and we're out the doors before they try to cash it. He's worth $3.2 billion. Yeah, he didn't make money on wrestling, did he? Fake or not, that man, yeah. Gotcha, Chris. Durable rubber checks. That way they bounce. They bounce high. Hopefully, John, when you hand it to them, it hits the floor and it bounces so high they can't reach it. You're out the door before they find it. I hate concrete stave silos. Why is that, Stoney? Why is that, buddy? They stick to the desk, can't peel them up. That works. Yeah, Mary, I told you my thoughts on Chipotle. We were filling one today, just got home. Fair enough. Let's do a co-streamer check. Nope, no one. Looks like I'm crooked, though. I don't know. Maybe the damn pictures on the wall are crooked. I'd like to get, I've got my silver one here. I'd like to get it up back there, but I'd kind of like to have my bronze. I got my bronze partner 2.5, 3 years ago, and I still ain't got my, my shadow box from that one. Hell, I'm going to have to dust the silver one before I even put it on the wall. Vix, I'll tell you what, our local one in our town that way has cilantro in their salsa, and I love it. I really like their salsa because of that. I don't think she drives, KT. I think she told us that one time. So what I would do is I would install a basket on the front of the Huffy, Mary, and then I'd get on that Huffy and I'd pedal my ass off to wherever you want, get your food, put it in that basket, and then you can pedal your butt right off again to get back home, and then you can go and eat and you get whatever you want. Uh-huh. No, I understand, B-Mac. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, I don't know, what is it? WWE moved to Netflix for a bunch of stuff, and I don't think some of the stuff they showed on Netflix has had the punch that they wanted it to. if that makes sense. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, we're pushing hard to get to 1,000, but guys, we're going to try to hit 950 between now and Thursday night. Do me a huge favor. Doesn't cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button. Help us get to our 950 goal. No, John, I don't think we got 100 voyeurs on here. That was an oopsie. That was an oopsie. No, we were just over 100. Place your order with Josh and tell him a good tip's waiting at the other end. It'd have to be a hell of a tip, Chris, being he's coming from New York State and she's clear on the other side of Canada. I'll be honest, that better be a hell of a tip. Hell, he's going to have $500 in fuel. Mary don't want that Whopper or them chicken tenders from Wendy's that bad. I don't know, Vix. Vince kind of he made the WWE his playground, and anything he wanted he got. Oh, I said when I mixed it up, watermelon lime, John. I had to think about it. Yeah, you can, Braden. Not a problem. Well, that's okay. Mr. Red, you ain't got my address. Braden, you can remove barns from farms. You just have to know how to use Giants Editor. But you can go in Giants Editor, and you got to be careful because you can remove a lot more than just barns off a farm. You can remove a lot of things off a farm. I got a 4 there. I got someone coming in. Hi there, big guy. Listen, I know I didn't feed you, but I know Mama did. You don't need to look at me like, hey, Dad, I haven't ate tonight because Mama fed you. I heard her. Yeah. I don't even know what they're up to now, KT. So one thing I do like is I like what Triple H is doing. I like the direction. I like the matches. I like how he is. His creative is much better than anything. You know, Vince would have somebody that he really liked and he wanted to push them. So it was a push. And I mean, when Roman Reigns won the Royal Rumble and the fans, really? Is that your thoughts of the conversation there, Buckwheat? But no, Vince thought he had Roman Reigns win the Royal Rumble, and he got booed out of the ring because that's not who people wanted. But that's who Vince wanted. It didn't matter what the WWE wanted when he was there; he was going to do what he wanted. The issue appears to have been in a recent update. Rollback drivers, and it appears. Update in what, Mr. Red? In Windows, in the camera, in what? T-Mobile, we did some T-Mobile up here, and I'll be honest with you, we couldn't get service. It was not good in this area, but you go to Michigan and you get good service up there. How are you doing, Schwoke?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Not bad. How was your night tonight?
It was there.
Okay. Guys, we got Schwoke on the farm now, so we can't blame him for wrecking trucks anymore. If you want to take now that tool that Smethwick was pulling on the Verstal is bigger than your cat, and your cat will pull the heck out of it. So if you want to do that, and then just start right off, we've got 2 fields, the one down south you know of, and then field 1, 2, 3, field 5.
That one.
You've still got one down south that needs done.
Are we all done at the home farm?
Nope. Field 5 right in front of the woods needs ran yet.
5.
Right in front of the woods, right at the back of the lot there.
5. Oh, way down there.
No. Right here behind where the tractors are, that field right there in front of you. Yeah, right in front of the woods. 4 is the small field south of the sheep. 5 is the back side of that field.
These numbers got me all.
I can't think of a better way to do it, but if there was, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I just
need to write them down and write the field number.
Don't forget the night you showed it. Do not forget the night you showed it. No, that wasn't my address, Mr. Ed. Nice try. $20 for 3 devices. Standard with no ads is $18.99 Canadian. NVIDIA update premium is $24 a month Canadian. You can now to get 4K. I pay almost $25. Don't even know how to use Giants Editor, so I'll just not do anything with the cows. And
the one. Okay, you're gonna have to explain this to me again. The one I'm in.
I have no clue which one you're in, so I'm going to go like this. Are you looking at the screen?
Oh, hang on.
That's field 1 that you're in.
Are you? Okay, I'm looking at your screen.
Okay, so that's field 1, the big one that you're in, and then it goes 2 clockwise. 2.
I got lag.
You ready?
Yeah. Well, it's lagging, but I'm in 1.
You're in field 1. See the field that's green that still has soybean stubble in it?
I'm still loading. So south. Okay, I need to go south.
Yeah.
Okay, my map hasn't rendered that in yet. That's why I can't see it. Okay, no worries.
Yep. If you're looking at my screen, it's the green field here, and then
the south. Yep.
Straight ahead of you, and then the next field is the green field that's on the south farm. It's the field that you planted beans and you left the big gap in.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's.
Yeah, okay. Say I don't remember that. I think Verizon has free Netflix too. There's a program of some sort. I know when we got our phone, John, there was a program that you could tie into that actually cost money. But it did come with something. I don't remember what it was. We turned it down because it was cheaper for us to buy Netflix than it was to buy it through them. They just added Starlink to their plan, so you can have service anywhere you can see. Well, we're on contracts now, John. With us on contracts on Verizon, we can't switch over. And HD were just included. I don't. Judging how WebLevy has so many problems with Starlink, I don't think I'd want it. What John's talking about is they added Starlink to their phone service. So if you get somewhere where you don't have a cell tower, you can catch one of the Starlink towers and still use it, Mary. It's actually a good idea. I don't know if Mary has DoorDash or any of that up there. But I'll be honest, I wouldn't be looking to order now. If she's got Chipotle in front of her, I'd just do the best I could to enjoy it and move on. Vix, I'll tell you, I believe T-Mobile's the one that they use in the UP of Michigan. T-Mobile has amazing service up there. I was up there with Verizon, and as we got close to Paradise, we were actually bouncing clear across the bay, and we were catching towers in Canada. That was our closest tower with Verizon. No, Schwoke's in here, John. He just, I mean, he got off work and he wanted to go home. I'm sure he ate and took a shower, but yeah, he's here.
I did. I smell better too.
You got to smell better than Mr. Red's feet. Well, you probably smelled better than Mr. Red's feet when you got home tonight.
Smelled like pizza. Of course, I do that every night. So.
Man, ours, John, I don't think the where we got ours from, I don't think they offered to us free. It was a paid program. We had to pay for it from them. Did you get yours from an actual official Verizon store? Because we didn't. We went through a local Verizon outlet down here. Can I remove trees with what mod? Lumberjack? Lumberjack, I can remove anything. Any tree at all. Yes, they do. That's why I switched back. Yeah, but Mary, from what I've been told, Uber Eats and all that stuff, that's expensive. Our Verizon bill, we cannot figure it out. Mama's beating her head against the wall. She went over it with me yesterday. It doesn't make sense to me either. I don't understand. I know what they said. I thought they said by adding my phone to hers, when we had to go and get my new phone, because the company kept mine. They bought the phone so they could have the phone. I kind of wanted the phone number, but nope, they kept it too. Kept it and killed it. I thought they said it was only going to add $20 a month to the bill. Well, that sure in the hell ain't happened. I'll bet it's now. I'll bet it's added $120 to the bill, but not 20. Oh, it's stupid, Schwope.
Wow. Okay. I got what, 4 on mine? Mine's $165.
I think.
Of course, 2 of them is shop lines.
I think that's cheaper than what we got. You're talking Verizon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's cheaper than what we got.
Mine's like 35 or 40, and then there's taxes and fees and something. Wife is the same, and then it's $20 a line for the shop, and then there's taxes and fees and all that good stuff on it. So it comes to like $165. Is all I know. That was better. I was paying when the sun was on there. It was $240. I was paying. Well, he was paying his own phone bill, but like, holy cow.
Okay, what are they? Disney, Hulu, and ESPN. John, I wanted to send Mama. I wanted to send Mama a note on that because she's the one on top of that stuff. I just wanted to let her know. We just log in. We have sheep. They didn't have goats on Farm Sim 22, John. Brax, have a good night, bud. We're unlimited everything, but I'll be honest, I don't remember the exact number of the bill. You want me to be honest, I think we're paying more than that. Oh, by the way, I went down and bought 10 more skids of oats. I still don't know that we got enough.
Wow, that missed my guess too. Wow.
That could be, John. There's so much stuff in fine print. So Two Wolf, Verizon does offer cell phone here, but the service they offer is not good. When I go through this town, and every internet service that I can get here, I am on by far the best one, even though I have issues from time to time. Apparently I dropped a couple more frames, but nobody said a word. So we're still doing good. I wonder if going from 10K to 9K doesn't help the problem somehow. Maybe I'm forcing so much in the line that it just takes a little blip somewhere for me to have issues. I don't know.
That's possible.
I just I just seen Shorty was all you. You said your butt ever get jealous of all the crap that comes out of your mouth? Huh? I just seen a YouTube short. It was all you. He said, does your butt ever get jealous of all the crap that comes out of your mouth? What are you talking about, Mr. Red? Guys, you gotta, it's after 10:30. You gotta excuse Mr. Red. He starts hitting the vodka pretty hard about 9 o'clock. Come 10:15, 10:30, stuff just comes out of that man's mouth and he don't even know what it is. You see him, I mean, if he's still alive, he's reaching out, grabbing stuff going, I wasn't supposed to say that, and trying to grab the words from the screen. Oh my God, it's crazy. He's flipping me off right now. Pay $350 for 5 lines of them down to AT&T. Would you get your max free with that? Yeah, see, that, to me, that seems high. I have, we don't have nothing like that. So apparently this service that Verizon, or not Verizon, that Spectrum is supposedly bringing into town is called something Split. And what they do is all your TV signals and that are on coax that are spread out everywhere, they band everything together right in the center, and it takes up hardly any room. And then the top part and the bottom part are not used, and they use one half of that for upload, one half for download, and it may be vice versa, I don't know. But by doing that, they can offer us 500 up, 500 down. And that would be beautiful. But apparently this service is a deal. I guess the town of Cincinnati was supposed to be done by the year 2020, and they just finished them this year, 2025. They're 5 years behind there. And I know at least Bellefontaine is getting it. Well, Bellefontaine's 10 times, 15 times the size of our town. By the time they get to us, hell, that's going to be 15 years out. There is no fiber in this town anywhere. I can't get fiber. I can get some satellite internet, but I'm going to get speeds of 100. They give you your download of 100. I don't know what the upload speed is. So we find out the upload's 5. Now I'm screwed. I got track phone, which is now associated with Verizon. FS Farmer, how are you doing, bud? Oh, I'm going to do it again. I was chatting away and I wasn't paying any attention. I'm going to run out again. Hey, BMAC put us on to something here. So when you want to use super strength in here, don't go to your F12 menu to turn super strength on and leave it off. Just hit the alt tab twice and you're using super strength from Lumberjack mod. By God, it worked.
I figured that out Sunday. And you said something about if they was interfering. I tried it and forgot to tell you it worked. Oh, I only used it just that little bit, and then I was in the truck, but it worked great down at the shop.
Okay, I've got to read this to you. Okay, I got to read this to you.
Oh.
It's going to rain on the 5th Thursday in December at 15 o'clock, but only after the thunderstorm that makes it snow, and I'm going to take my donkey to the eye doctor to get his tail fixed.
Huh?
Vodka, guys. Vodka.
Dude done fell off the beach truck.
This is
Hard.
why you shouldn't drink and chat. I didn't say that. That was all Mr. Red, buddy. Yeah, I foobarred John. Good catch.
Maybe his cat got on the keyboard.
And typed that perfectly. His cat is a damn smart cat.
Could be. You never know.
Mr. Red, I don't know where you come up with it from, but bravo. I'm going to give you kudos on that one. You made me scratch my face and smile. 30-month-old Cheetos.
Oh god.
I'm wanting to pull off these skids in the front. That's what I'm wanting to do. Listen, damn it, I wash my feet every 5 years, no matter what. And you wonder why you go to find your socks and you can't find them? They're running from you. They're scared, Mr. Red. Oh, Lord. Your socks see your feet cut. You don't understand. You walk into Walmart and the sock section gets put on alert up front the minute you walk through the door. I mean, they're begging workers to move them to the back room. They're begging people to buy them and get them in their cart. They don't even care if you get up front and change your mind. They just, you know, they don't want to go home with you, man. Sounds like may have even a little left-handed cigarette thrown in there. No, we're horsefly. In all honesty, me and Mr. Red are just having a good time. He's sober as sober can be. I'm sober as sober can be. We're just having fun. I love it, Max. Yeah, he's sober. He's perfectly sober. We're just having a good time. Walk, hell, my back's jacked up. I ride the buggy. You know, I'm gonna be dead honest. Mr. Red, I refuse to do that. And it's a pride thing. And I know there's gonna be a day I'm gonna have to. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to push that day off as long as I can. I got told riding a buggy at Walmart.
Oh, hell no, dude. You get every chance you get.
Nope. I have never been on one.
Okay.
I take that back. I was on one. I was drunk that night. And I raced the night store director around the mains in Meyer. Yeah, the two managers that definitely shouldn't have been doing that. Yeah, we were racing, and I'm going to be real honest with you. Rubbing is racing. Yeah. There may have even been a foot against one of the other carts trying to shove it into, yeah, it was violent. Had that videotape been turned into the store director, we'd have maybe both been fired. One some give me a ride drink. I'm home again. Smart ass. No, I mean, I was told with my knee, when my right knee's been scoped twice, left knee's had major surgery back in 1997. So I'd have been, what, 27 years old. And I was told before I turned 40 that the amount of arthritis I already had at 27 because of everything, I was told I would have an entirely new knee before I turned 40. And I was hell-bent to prove him wrong. I'm 55 years old and I still haven't got a new knee put in. I don't walk around on pain with it all the time. It does hurt from time to time. There are some days it's worse than others, but I can get by with that. I can live with it. Now, my aunt told me a long time ago, when you have an injury like that, when it starts affecting your ability to live, then you need to go get it fixed. And it doesn't do that right now. So I'm going on with it. I'm hell-bent to prove him wrong. Well, I have proved him wrong. I was the same way, but it got to the point. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Red. So yesterday for me, was it yesterday? Was it the day before? I don't remember. My days are coming together. Yesterday or the day before, I woke up, and when I got out of bed, I'm telling you, I could barely walk. I slept wrong. That's all it was. I slept wrong. I was able to get in and go to the bathroom. Probably sat in there 15 minutes longer than what I needed to. But I was able to get the dogs, get them outside. When we got outside, I had to go sit on that snowmobile seat. So I sat on it and they took care of business. I brought them in. I was able to get them food, but I ended up in the recliner most of the day. It was a bad day. But I could go the very next day, wake up, now I'm going to say I'm ready to run a marathon. No, I'm not going to go run a damn marathon, but I feel like I could. You have good days, you have bad days. Pete, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Braden, I didn't even know you were here. You come in and you just asked about removing buildings, and I hadn't heard anything else. Have a good night, buddy. You're lucky you didn't duel me tonight. I'd have whooped you. Too late now. I use motor car is faster than wheezing from automotive to food and to the cashier. I use a cart, and I'll walk where I need to, do what I need to do, and there are times I've got to put my elbows on the handlebars and do that lean, and then, you know, upright and elbow, I just back and forth. That's how I do it. You know, and as we all get older and things start to break down and all, you know, things change. Kid you not, I've been over to pick up a piece of paper once and spent 2 weeks in the bed. That ain't good. Hey, Mr. Red, you understand you're only supposed to grab one piece of paper, not the entire case that's got like 85 reams in it, right? I got to stand up and stretch, guys. I'm not going anywhere. But I got a minute. Oh, Lord, that feels good. Yeah, that felt real good. Yeah, Mr. Red's fine. Like I said, John, me and Mr. Red's just playing around. Well, my donkey stepped on my toe, but I'll live. Mr. Red, I could fire a shot right off that one, but that one could cross the line. I don't want to do that. We have fun, but there's limitations. Quicker I get in and out of Walmart, the better my blood pressure is. Well, let's hope what they do in this surgery fixes that for you, KT. Let's hope it takes care of business and fixes that for you. Yeah, I'm gonna be real honest. I'm not real big on the red dots popping up all the time on Discord. I just joined a new Discord, and I've had to turn red dots off like 4 or 5 times since I joined it 4 hours ago.
Red dot.
When somebody does something, so like in EOS, if I go in and send a message at board members, you're going to get a red dot pop up. You've got a message in there, and them red dots, they just drive my OCD nuts. I got to get rid of them. When you don't understand, when we go live over in the other Discord, I'm saying the other as in mine that I don't really use. It pops up that I went live and I get a red dot. So 5 minutes after I go live, I go in there and I shut that red dot off. Mark as red.
Oh, God.
Done.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I know it was Jackass on Jackass Crime. Well, I had some of Mama's Greek food. She said the amount they gave her was more than enough for 2 people. How was it, Mary? It's got to be better than that Chipotle you had. I'm sorry, I don't like them. Last time I was in Walmart, I was fit to be tight because folks were always getting my way and they were trying to back up and go in different directions. Welcome to Walmart.
Can I take your order?
As you get the old greeter there, the older guy, good old boy that's mean, welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get the hell out.
Yes.
It was real good. Good deal. So Greek food. If you're talking from an actual Greek restaurant, I've never been to one. Isn't that sandwich that Arby's sells, gyro, whatever it is?
Gyro?
Isn't that
Gyro?
Greek?
Yeah.
That's the closest I've ever come, Mary.
What is it? They call it a Euro sandwich, I think.
Euro, that's it.
Yeah. But it's with a G.
Yes.
Which I could never figure out. I don't know.
You can spell it all you want, Mary, until I pronounce it right. To me, that says gyro, but it's Euro. The rice was way better. I even had Mama try the rice from Chipotle, and she even. So you had rice from the Greek restaurant. I thought rice was Chinese food.
It is.
Been like 20-something years since I had Greek food. Demonic said hello, Schwoke.
Oh, hi, Demonic.
So I may have asked, and if I did, I don't remember. Busy night tonight for a Tuesday?
It was there.
It was there.
You did
Okay.
ask. Yep.
Well, I mean, in your line, you've got nights that just blow your expectations away, and you got nights that aren't as good. I mean, it
was average.
got
For
you.
Tuesday.
Trying to get my shit and get out, folks. We want to camp the aisles and spend the entire time yakking to someone they hadn't seen in 3 months. That happens. Yeah, that's a Walmart thing. So when I eat Chinese, normally it's at a buffet. And when I go to a buffet, the last thing on my mind is rice or noodles or lo mein or whatever, any of that stuff. I'm eating meat, and mushrooms, and more meat, and more meat, and more meat. To me, if I got to pay $12.99 for that meal or $15.99 for that meal, whatever it is, I want to eat that much worth of food. I don't feel good going in there and paying $12.99 and I ate $3 worth of stuff. Now, I'll be honest, when I went to Walmart the other day after Schwoke and I ate Chinese, man, what I did through Walmart wasn't walk. I waddled. Oh, Jesus.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same way you go into these places anymore and you get a soft drink to drink.
Mm-hmm.
They charge you like $3, $3.29.
Oh, ridiculous.
Oh my God, man! I'm getting iced tea, and I'm gonna drink 3 or 4 of them suckers.
I did just, hey, it's me. I hit save on purpose.
Oh.
I got thrown from the server earlier. The whole server went down. It took 10 minutes to get it back up. And I had done, I don't know, a quarter of that front field and had to go back and redo it all.
Don't you have it on automatic save?
I do, but apparently it didn't auto save in that amount of time.
Ooh, okay. Gotcha.
If I say I won't eat something, it's mostly texture issues, not taste. I'm a simple man. I just want to get my $4 Rotella $15.40 for my truck. Get a few groceries and get checked out to cashier aisle. I don't want to spend a lifetime in Walmart. No, I'm the same way. I mean, you know, I want to get in and get what's on the list. So Mama will send me, I'll put the list in my notes. So I've got a whole list there. Last time I actually wrote it down on a tablet, and I took the tablet with me. But Mama also sends me with pictures, because I'll be honest, without pictures, I'm going to bring home some wrong stuff. But I'm on a mission. When I get in there, I mean, it is, we're hunting and tracking and get this stuff. And my goal is to get everything on the list and nothing else. I fail every time. I add something to it. Usually it's not a bad thing, you know, but I fail every time. 53, I'll be able to finish this field. So, you know, but I don't know. My daughter is big on the texture thing. Peas is the whole texture thing for me, guys. In which Mama wants me to try frozen peas. She said it doesn't have that mushy texture at all. That mushy texture, it starts, and then the flavor on the backside, I've just never been able to choke them down. I'll be honest. A very important member of my past She was a babysitter when I was growing up, and she become my stepmom. Don't ask. But when she was a babysitter, she was always real big on, she wanted you to try stuff. Well, it was peas, and I knew I didn't like it. I didn't want to try it. And she was hell-bent I was going to try it. And I was hell-bent I wasn't going to. Well, sitting at the table was her, me, and my sister, and then her mom and dad, because she was washing it at her parents' house that day. And by God, she took a spoonful of peas and she stuck them in my mouth, and then she closed my mouth and held it where I had to swallow. And I sat there, and she was telling me to chew, tell me to chew, tell me to chew. When she let go of my mouth, I threw up on the kitchen table. Right on the food, right on everything. Told you I didn't like peas. And a lot of that's texture, Mary. All I would eat is chicken nuggets and fries from McDonald's. Understand?
I got one customer that does that.
What's that?
When they order the chicken nugget basket, because that's all their kid will eat. Chicken nugget and fries.
Well, you know other people same way too.
Yep. I thought that was a thing, but apparently not.
I like ramen noodles. To be specific, I don't want the big bowl expensive ones. Just give me the cheap little packets. You catch it on Amazon from time to time, $7.99 for a case. Can't beat it. Pork ramen noodles. I like the pork. I like the beef. There's roast beef, and the chicken's not bad, but pork is my favorite. But has anybody noticed that ramen noodle used to be like this, and now it's about 2 inches shorter? It shrunk. Price is still the same, but you ain't getting near as much food as what you got 2 years ago. Rice first came from China around 1200 BC, and then from India in 6500 BC. Oh, it come from our backyard in 1972. Demonic, what do you think of that, buddy? Demonic's going, who's drinking? You or Mr. Red? Peas are just yuck. Yep. I want to ask, but I'll refrain. The only veggies I will not eat is canned spinach, squash, sweet potatoes, and beets. Okay, so off your list there, KT. I love spinach. Canned, fresh, it don't matter. Fresh. I go to Subway, half of my sub is spinach and the other half's lettuce. I love spinach, but I'll eat it right out of a can. I love it. I love squash. I like the yellow crookneck best, but I like zucchini also. Sweet potatoes, I like them. I really do. Beets, no. Beets, radishes, turnips, somebody else can have them. Yeah, the Mr. Noodles is what I love. Oh, gotcha. What? Yes, I'll take a refill. I got him started. Now Mr. Red thinks he's drunk. He may also think he's at Walmart shopping in an Amigo.
Well, maybe he's in a computer chair wheeling around the room. I'm in an Amigo.
You know what Mr. Red's doing right now? He's back from his desk, and he's got his drink in, and he's going, wee, wee. If you were watching, if you had two things up, you'd have seen what I just did. I'm damn near dizzy now. I just spun around in my chair.
Oh, that'll do it.
I like a lot of vegetables that my wife don't. I love Brussels sprouts, asparagus, especially fresh asparagus, a fresh wild asparagus. Oh, amazing.
You like rhubarb?
What's that?
Do you like rhubarb?
We'll pass on that stuff. That's not even food. That's a weed.
Just checking.
Give me broccoli or cauliflower. A lot of times we'd go to the Dairy Queen to eat when it was open, and I may get a sandwich of some sort, but I would get a side of broccoli and cauliflower fried. And it don't matter. I'll eat it steamed, fried. I'll eat it however, but I love that. Put spinach in my Alfredo whenever I make it. I've never done that. No, I tried, but I hit my knee on the PC. You got to put your PC up on the desk, man. I love radishes. Yeah, Brian, I've just never had a take for them. I haven't eaten a lot of radishes. I have ate beets, and I mean, if you take a beet and you if you take a beet and you pickle it, I can eat the purple beet a few bites, and then I'm done with that. Turnips I don't like just because that day my grandpa had me pick them for him. I just ran over a bird with the drill and then he flew away. That's one crow we don't want to mess with. Yep, I'll eat okra. Love it. No, I love cauliflower. Love it. Can't, that's where the vodka goes. Yeah, okay. Yep, I've had okra. I remember going to a restaurant one time and they had, they said it was pan fried, but it was fried in a cast iron skillet. But they took Brussels sprouts and they cut them in half and then they pan fried them in garlic butter. And they had some other seasonings in there too. Oh my God, it was amazing. God, it was amazing. Guys, I just hit that one more time. If you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up, that like button. Really helps the video, helps the stream out. But number 2, we're pushing hard to get to 1,000 subscribers. We want to be at 950 by the end of Thursday night. So we have tonight till whenever we cut her off, and we have Thursday night to get us to 950. Help the old guy reach his goals. Hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny, guys. I just did it again. The wife came in to the doghouse and sat down. I looked at her and said, "What crime did you do?" And her answer was none. I told her, "You're going to get in trouble, Chris." I don't mind. Now, this is going to be weird too, Wolf. So we would go out and get fresh beans from the garden and can them. I would rather have a can of regular green beans. I'm going to, a can that you have to use a can opener and pop the top off. I'd rather have that than fresh out of the garden. I just like the taste better. It's weird. I'll try anything once. Skydiving, Mary? I've had collard greens. I enjoyed them. I haven't had fried okra in 20 plus years. I served cheese sauce. I've had okra fried. That's the only way I've had okra was fried. There was no cheese sauce, no nothing with it. It was fried okra. Hey, be careful of Mr. Red Guy Trucking Jay. He is extremely drunk tonight and just creating all kinds of havoc. He's a weirdo, but don't tell him I said that. Trucking Jay, how are you doing, bud? How much of that field right there do you have done? Can I start in it, or do you want me to go to the south field that you've already got done?
On my last pass.
Okay. Then I'm going to let you finish that pass, and then I'm going to start there.
Okay.
And my thought is when we get the when we get done here, or when you get that other field cultivated, have you jump on the drill. Or the other thing, we see, I haven't even went to see if we can fertilize these fields or not.
You can't.
Huh?
You can't. It's got to be on the first stage growth to get the second layer on.
We don't have 1 and 2. We have precision now.
Oh, that's right. I don't know if we can or not. Oh.
So I'll tell you what, I'll take the spreader and I'll go to look to make a pass, but it don't matter to me how we do that. No skydiving for me. I pack parachutes in the Navy. I know what can go wrong. That caterpillar and that sunflower is a pretty good little setup, isn't it?
It doesn't. It doesn't know it's back there.
It doesn't what?
Doesn't even know it's back there. Come on.
No, she just goes. I said I've been hearing the strange drunk talking. Yep. He's not drunk trucking, Jay. We just been having fun. I'm the same too if I have no internet jumping in from a fully functional aircraft. Facts. I'll ride that thing to the ground safely. Maybe. Unfold. Thank you. I thought we could, but keep in mind, Aaron, this is our first year with precision on this map, and we'd never been able to before. So, Truckin' Jay, how was your weekend? Okay, Schwoke, I am going to blow this around the outskirts of the field real quick. I'm going to get the outskirts done, but then I'm going to park it and get back on that drill because we need to get the weed in, but we're going to need to fertilize everything this month too.
Is it taking it?
Huh?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, it's taking it.
Oh, okay.
Not bad. Had a good time. Good deal. He was a thirsty boy, Mary. I don't know to run it, whether you're going to want 2 rounds around or 1. As of now, I'm a third of the way or on the border, and I'm still at 99%. So there's a good chance we're not taking a lot of fertilizer. There's a good chance there's enough in this we won't even have to refill it. I don't know. Sounds like a fire truck. No, that's actually an air pump's what you're hearing. It you know, think about it, Chris, it does. It kind of has that tornado siren sound. Yeah, there, Demonic said air raid siren. Yep, it's called an air machine. It's actually a big air pump, and what it's doing is it's pumping air down all the lines you see on the boom there and dropping the fertilizer. It is a little better on the precision side in real life than what a dry box spreading machine would be. So it technically will do a more accurate job at that. Yep, Game of Mike said tornado siren too. I'll be honest, 11:09 on a Tuesday night, I don't want to hear that. That's a sound I don't need to hear. I'm almost wondering to keep us both busy in that if, I'll tell you what, it'll be 100% up to you. If you want to run a tractor and a drill, I'll let you run a drill and seed. And if you would rather run fertilizer, I'll let you run fertilizer.
Don't matter to me. I'm still cultivating.
Yep.
I mean, that field that I left at 6 acres, you know, blank,
Got you.
I guess.
It's okay. You'll get it fixed right here. I'll never get the
Oh, yeah.
lightning that scared you straight out of your chair. The lightning? Oh, when it shut, when the whole computer shut down and everything? Yeah, Mary, that scared the dickens out of me. That scared me bad. One more thumbs up, guys. We're at 49. Give me one more and get me to 50. I actually have a goal to hit 50 each night. That's always been kind of a goal I've had. We're one off. Haha, it does sound like a tornado siren. Yeah, anybody that wasn't here the night that happened that Mary's talking about, we had a bad storm come through, and when the lightning hit, I mean, everything in here, it just got really bright and off. We lost power in the house. There was a tornado north of town. Not an F5 or nothing like that. It was a smaller one. We lost some siding on the house. We had some damage ourselves. Down the road, there were like pine trees and 20 foot up in the tree. It twisted, not snapped. It twisted the tree right off. There's very little doubt in my mind what that was. But yeah, I'll be honest. Had the camera stayed on so you guys could have saw that as a jump scare, I'm telling you, I about broke my chair. Lead got me real good the other night. That jump scare scared the dickens out of me. So when I get done here, and I'm telling you, I'm going to go up and I'm going to repair this real quick before I get any deeper in this field, because 7 mile an hour is top speed and I should be pulling at 8. But when I get done here, all 3 of the home farms are done. All I've got left is the 2 fields down there. I'll tell you, that one on lead last night, Mary, I'm not joking. Had I not, if I would have had to pee, I'd have peed on the floor right in front of the chair. It'd have been bad. Oh, yeah, Mr. Booty was streaming one day and his house got hit with lightning. And he about did the same thing. He about ripped chair out of the feet. I mean, he actually went outside to look at the house, but it smacked the side of his house. That was bad. Oh, lead got us all good last night. Boom, scared me to death. I was editing a mod in Giants Editor. Lost an hour, had to go back and redo it. Wow, Graham, yeah. That would have upset me. Twinkie was just in a stream the other day talking to somebody, KT. I'm not sure what's going on. I know he had a couple of surgeries, gallbladder, pancreas, something along those lines. But he had some surgeries, and I believe he's recovered from them and doing okay. Hell, I might as well repair the seed wagon. It's in the spot. Yeah, that was scary, because even us sitting there, it scared us. It was so loud that chat heard it. It scared us in chat. Now, normally I wouldn't do this, but this tractor's so purty. We're gonna give it a bath. Ah, looky there, Mr. Darkthorn dropping a 5-bomb. Flying Red, Aaron. Oh, no. Flying Red, Steve Grace, Frank, Pete, and Dylan. Welcome to the Renegade Nation, courtesy of Darkthorn. Darkthorn, thank you, brother. I truly appreciate that. I was cooking last night and missed it. I'll tell you what. Yeah, see, we're going to have to make an adjustment here. These tires turn silver way too quick.
Yeah, if the tires didn't turn so fast, I'd be all right.
Well, oh shit. Klein is aware of it. He's going to work on it.
Gotcha.
I don't know, just for shits and giggles, see if I can do something in here without running it clear down to the shop. What this is, the mod has an issue, and that's why them front tires, you notice the front tires are turning silver and the back aren't? Okay, so if I go to this and I go to customize, Duals with weights, yes. Fenders, none. Kinsey. LED light bar, no. Attachers. Quick hitch. USA flashers. No front end loader. Regular. So now if I hit customize, it isn't going to cost us a penny. Did it change the front tires? Nope. The only way you can fix it is to go down and paint it. Do you have the vehicle overview mod? I'm going to assume no, because I don't know what that is, Aaron. I've never heard of that mod. I was streaming one day in my power grid when I got hit with streaming ATS. I lost the distributor, kicked the main breaker for the power panel. That stuff happens. Truck and Jay, can you tell me where you got that pillow? Because I'll tell you, I've looked everywhere and I've yet to find a pillow to talk to me. I probably don't want that pillow, because then what I'll end up doing is carrying on. I'll try to go to bed and I'll carry on a conversation with a pillow, and next thing I know, it's 11 in the morning. The dogs need to pee and I ain't been to sleep yet, because I've been having a talk with my pillow on why chicken soup's better for you than tomato soup. I even called my buddy Mr. Red to help me argue with the pillow on that one. But yeah, Truck and Jay, have a good night, buddy. Oh, looky there. Mary's got that #1 now. That's why I have battery backup. Search quick. 2 Wolf, I do too. Oh, I can't. APS or something like that. I've actually got 2 of them in this room, and I've got one on the wife's computer. This one's over here, and then the one over there is for. It runs the internet, so the router, the modem runs through it. I shouldn't give a damn about the modem. I don't own it, but I've got it on there. You know, I'm doing my best so that when that did hit, I didn't get wiped out or anything. Fortunately, not going to touch that one. You can repaint. You can replant. You can repaint, repair, wash, and teleport. Really? Yeah, just on these, you need to repaint them so that the tires turn black again. And what we've been doing is we repaint it. And if it costs us $6,000, we just put that money back in the bank. So it isn't costing us anything. Yeah, the paint on the tractor's staying fresh, but we're just, it isn't our fault that the modder put the wrong front tires on the damn thing. Remember that call you wanted to be the big spoon? I don't know what spoon. Yes, I use a spoon to eat my soup, Mr. Red. Watch me get out of that one in a hurry. Watch me get out of that in a big hurry. Had it on surge protector. So this field is considerably smaller than the one we just come out of. So it won't take me as long here. And then we've got the 2 fields down on the south farm to hit. If I'll be honest, Schwoke, if these here weren't going to be long-term tractors for us on this farm, you know, hell, I'm talking 5 years of using these, I would say don't worry about it. We'll just go from the 2008s to the 2011s and do it next year and go that route. But I'd kind of like to put 100 hours on both these before we advance. Hell, we may only go to by 2011, and I think the next jump's 2016 or 18. I don't know. We'll figure it out 5 years down the road. We got a lot of time to figure it out. I've had that happen. Killed my cordless shaver. Recharged in the bathroom. I remember when, and I guess I was home from the military, but no, I wasn't. This was long before military. No, it wasn't, because the Nintendo's one of the things that got fried. So I was home from the military, and my mom's house got hit. And what was so funny there, I guess not so funny, is the garage door. It just fried it. It blew it up. Blew up the Nintendo. And I think the third thing it blew up was the toaster. Didn't hit another electronic in the house. Everything else was fine. So none of them were even on the same circuit. It's not like we had the Nintendo out in the garage beside the toaster. You know, so we weren't playing Mario Brothers and making toast or anything, but weren't on the same circuit or anything, and just smoked all three of them things. Didn't touch anything else in the house. Darkthorn, thank you again for that 5 bomb. I do. I truly appreciate it, bud. I don't know if I got co-streamers or not. Oh, I got one, guys. We missed the spot. Little Miss Ziva's up there hanging with us. Now, we were talking earlier about how dogs kind of have a sixth sense. They sense things that maybe we don't. And when Mama wasn't feeling good, she was on the couch. She had, you know what, borderline migraine. She was on the couch. She had her black eye thing on, so she, you know, total darkness, and was just going to take a nap, try feeling better. So, you know, I took the dogs outside, brought them back in. Ziva went right back to her feet and stood right there at her feet. She knew she wasn't feeling good. She was going to be there with Mama. So, I mean, these guys definitely do notice this stuff. Can you go under game settings and slow down maintenance and repair a paint interval, or is that a mod I have? That's a mod. So I don't know. Wrong button. Schwoke, I'm going to save again. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
You say, uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got that mod in here. I do not. We tried to run this with as few mods as possible. You got to understand, a normal Renegade map on Farm Sim 22 had 500 mods on it. We put this one to work. Oh, we might be getting to something here. We put this one to work with 200 mods. Now, we have added some since then. Yep, there's nothing there. So I don't have that mod in here. But we have upped it some, and there might be 225, 230 in here now, just from directions we want to go on the farm. You're quite welcome, John. Holy smokes. Well, there went Bambi. I was in the field right there by the house planting oats, and things were running pretty good. And I was fixing something, so I had I was off the screen, and when I popped back in, I was just in time to catch it before I went into field 1. And when I went to hit the button to raise it, I apparently hit a button on the stream deck, and it took me off that damn screen again. And yeah, I ended up 10 foot out in field 1 planting oats. John, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. By the way, John goes to bed with the number one crown. Mary, he stole it back before he called it a night. Mr. Klein, how are you doing? Klein's on the road right now. What they got you hauling today, Klein? Hey, Farm Life, how are you doing? Welcome in. I haven't checked. I'd love to hit 950 tonight, but if we get to 945, we're within striking distance for Thursday. $941. 9 more subscribers, guys. Between now and Thursday night, I will get that crown. No, you won't. You don't stay in here long enough. You leave and play Call of Duty. I'm watching something. I thought you were watching us, Mary. Mary's going to be wanting a nap. She had a good meal. She's going to be wanting a nap. FP, you have a good night. Yeah, 11:30 for you. That's kind of a late night, buddy. How'd I know you were on COD? Something boring, just a 20-foot C cube this week is, I don't know. Gotcha, Klein. No, I am not, Mary. Oh, Brady's a part-timer? I scratched my head going, what the heck is Brady talking about? She's resting well. Oh, not good night to me? No, I get it, FP. I get it. Go to bed, punk. He's like, hey now. Hey now. Night, John boy. I haven't heard anything from Smithwick today. I'm assuming he's not had a very good day. He had one day he was going to go to work.
I don't know if that was today or not. He didn't say
Yeah,
anything.
I'm not sure. Oh.
I know his back has been.
What's that?
hurting. His back has been hurting.
It almost like the way he's been explaining it to me is it'll bug him one day and the next day he feels just fine. He's just bouncing back and forth.
I don't know. Got something going on with it. Gotta get it checked out.
No, he does need to get it checked out. I got to keep an eye on the drill and not run it out of seed again. Because you guys won't tell me when I get to the front of the field, hey, you probably ought to fill up here. You waiting for me to turn around and get halfway to the back of the field, and then you say, hey, you're going to run out of seed. I know how you guys do this. I question something here. I don't know if it'll make it any cooler in this room or not. I'm gonna grab me another drink. One that got warm and I put it back in.
Uh-oh, okay.
I'm getting right to the edge where I am getting a little hungry. I've got a box of extra toasty down here, but I'm telling you, the minute I pull them out, I'm gonna have her. She's sleeping good behind me there, and she's gonna be right at my feet.
Guess. Yep.
I understand, Klein.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Now, whirlwinds, that mean, oh, love you.
Love you.
Whirlwind, does that mean you're heading out, or was you saying goodnight to FP? I knew I heard a dog tag. How are you doing, big boy? How are you doing, big boy? Oh, yeah. You want to go up there and lay down? You want to go up there and lay down, buddy? Yeah. He's like, no, I want food.
You're getting them cheeses. I want some.
Darn it. So here's something I'm going to do. I think I got another black cloth, black sheet. I'm going to cover the headboard of that bed so it's black too, because I can't get that camera where he likes to lay. I can't get the camera there and catch him without getting all that stuff in the side. And that bugs the hell out of me. It may not bug another person in here, but that bugs the hell out of me.
Doesn't bug me.
Wouldn't Skittles be bad for a dog, Mary?
Yeah. A lot of sugar.
Uh-huh. Which she is saying he thinks they're for him, but they're not. My whole back and neck feels so stiff and locked up. Klein, I have some days I wake up in that same exact boat, and I got days I wake up and as I said earlier, I'm ready to run a marathon. Granted, it may be a 300, how many mile is a marathon? 31.2? 30.
What?
How many miles is a marathon?
Depends.
No, marathon is the exact miles. It's not a 5K or something like that.
Oh, I was gonna say 5K or 10K or.
No, I'm talking an actual marathon. It's something .1.
Maybe it is 32.1. Something with 32 sticks in my mind for a marathon.
Whatever.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to wait. He just heard a bag opening. Yeah, you either one of these hear a bag open and they're on it. Guys, someone help me out. How many miles a marathon? I know I got somebody out there. It's a Google professional.
Google.
How many miles? 26. That's it. 26.2 because 13.1 is a half marathon. So when I say I get up and I'm ready to run a marathon, I might only be talking 262 foot, not 26.2 mile, but hey, that's a marathon to me, buddy. Yeah, I had a joke there. I just couldn't get it out because I didn't know how many mile it was. Now, Schwoke and I, you know, when we get running, we do the super marathon. So that's where the 32.1 comes in. That's what Schwoke and I do. We can generally knock out a super marathon in a couple hours. No problem.
As long as I'm in the car, no problem.
I wasn't telling him that part of the story.
That's the way I'm going to finish a marathon.
"26 steps? No, I can get more than that. Come on, Mr. Red, give me a little bit of credit." Give me a little bit of credit. Yeah, I can't fight it no more. I'm getting a couple of them toasties.
Uh-oh. You're going to get gas. Going to have gas.
No, I'm not. I'm getting some nanners.
I like bananas.
Yeah, these are like freeze-dried bananas.
Ooh. Dehydrated?
Yeah, dehydrated, yes.
Yes. Oh. You ever had dehydrated watermelon?
I have not.
Oh. That's good stuff. Did my own a while back. Got some, I don't know what it's called. It's like the sweetest watermelon you can get. And did it up in little pieces and, you know, put them on there. I did my pieces way too thin because when they shrivel up, yeah, it was like a piece of gum. Gone.
Huh.
But boy, was it good.
KT, I'm not even running it that way, buddy. Not happening. So this bag here come from a place called We Got Nuts. That's the name of the company. These are not as good or as sweet as the ones I got straight out of Walmart.
Where'd you get them on Amazon?
Yep.
They're not the actual cheeses.
No, these are
Oh,
the
you're
bananas.
Oh, gotcha.
So I ordered a half-pound bag. No, I didn't. I ordered a 5-pound bag. I got bananas coming out my nose here.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I gotta get a drink. My drink's empty.
Gotcha. Are you exhausted after 10 steps on stairs? I'll tell you, the day that I had to go down to the courthouse for Mama, turning in and paying our house taxes and that, I went up all the flights of stairs and everything. Now I did, once I got inside, I took the elevator, but I went up and down, no problem. Now there are days that could have been a bad problem. Never know. You've had that PC for quite a while. Are they going to let you return it, Cowboy Mike's? What graphics card and how much RAM do you have in that, Cowboy Mike's? I thought he had it for a while, Brady. I thought he had it like 6 months. I could be wrong. Keep in mind, I talked to a lot of folks on here. What GPU's in it and how much RAM do you have, Cowboy Mike's? Yeah, Bix, I built my own. Do you know where you put it in? It's just rough for me to try to look that stuff up. I mean, I see where you put it in, Cowboy Mike's, but I don't see any specs there in the technical help section. Yeah, I went back quite a way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I Cowboy Mike's, I don't even know where to look because in technical help, you don't have any specs there. So that's why I asked if you knew what it was off the top of your head. 32 gig of RAM shouldn't be a problem. I question if there's not something else going on, Cowboy Mike's. I know you've had a rough time with it, and that's not right or fair to you in any way. It sucks. You know, I almost wonder, do you uninstall and reinstall it and see if that helps? I think you even said you did that. Ain't no sense giving up. Oh, I know you better than that. You're upset and frustrated right now, so you say you're giving up on it, but you're not. I know you. You're going to get it figured out. He's not, Brady. Cowboy Mike's just frustrated. And if I was in his shoes, I'd be frustrated too. I'd be 100% frustrated. Vix, what channel in Discord did he have that in? I looked in Tech Help and I didn't see it there. Gets halfway loaded and then it stops. It just stops loading, Brady.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But KT, it's more than just the in setups. Okay, give me a second. Let me get turned here. It's more than just the GPU. Your RAM comes into play quite a bit too. Brady said it's in setups. He's got all the specs in there. Brady, how far back am I going, buddy? I'm clear back to, oh, I guess I'm only on June 29th. I'm back to June 2nd. I haven't found anything yet. Just reposted it.
It's in Tech Help.
Okay, let me get turned around here. Thank you, Cowboy Mike. Give me 1 second. Now you know I'm not a computer wizard by any means. There's many people in here that know computers a lot better than I do. But you also know me, I'm not afraid to give you my opinion on it, and I'll be honest. Well, I see an i5. I see 32 gig of RAM. Am I missing the graphics card there, guys? I'm not seeing it. Brady, I remember him saying that when he loaded, he had no mods in at all. I must have missed that, Vix. Yeah, Chris, Big Chris, he had no mods on when he was trying to load the game, and it wouldn't load the game. I mean, Cowboy Mike's a good guy. You and I have both known him for years. He's a good guy. And I understand he's really frustrated with the game right now, and he knows it's not the game, or he feels it's not the game. You know, I don't know. I think an i5 should run it just fine. Let me get turned around here. By golly, he's got a 4060 with an i5, 32 gig of RAM. Mike, you should be able to run this game, bud. Mike, do you know how to pull a log file? Can you pull a log file when you try to load Farm Sim, pull a log file out of it and send it to Klein? I saw too much to trust everyone just blind. That's the thing, Mary, he can't get it running. He tries to load it, it gets halfway loaded, and then he's done. Ah, Vix, that's a good question. Cowboy Mike's Vix asked a real good question. What's that, sweetie? Mama's going to bed, ain't she? You know it. She's all excited. Dad, I think's got treats, but Mom's going to bed. I'll be honest, I don't know what the answer is, truthfully. Mike, I'll be honest, I wished I could just, you know, snap my fingers and poof, everything worked fine. So, I mean, Brady, if he loaded up ATS and it played just fine on there, then there is a chance there's, when he downloaded a game or something, there was an issue and it didn't load properly.
Might want to try re-downloading it.
That's why I said uninstall it and reinstall it, see if that helps. What are you so tired of, Farmer Jamie? Everybody in here's having a good night except for Cowboy Mike's, and you come in yelling at me. Well, Farmer Jamie, I'll tell you what. I'll give you the direct line to Mother Nature. Feel free to give her a call. Tell her that you're tired of her shit and you don't want it anymore, and just see where that gets you, buddy. Farmer Jamie, feel free to flip me off right now because I deserve it, bud.
Gotta admit though, that's pretty unique. I wonder if it works.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We're gonna call Mother Nature and say, hey, listen, hey, we need an inch of rain here. So what happens? You wake up tomorrow and find out you got 12 foot of rain in your bean field, and the beans are all washed away. They're gone. Oh. Hi, baby doll. That'd be my luck. That file I would need to look at. Uninstall and then go into the install directory and delete Farm Sim folder before reinstalling. I'm not real sure. Oh, I ran out. I was paying no attention and I ran out, guys. You let me run out. What graphics card do you have, Laura? Nah, nobody needs that, Farmer Jamie. I saw one off a weather site. They had 108 or 109 mile an hour gust in Iowa last night. Because the comment was made, when you start getting gusts like this, you ought to just consider them a tornado.
They're not wrong.
It's kind of hard to argue that.
What is it? An F1 or E1 or whatever they call it?
EF1?
Well, the littlest tornado.
Yeah,
I
EF1.
think
Or no, that's an EF0.
Oh, one of them's like a sustained wind of like 60 mile an hour.
Yep.
Like, well, if they can sustain a wind of 105, yeah, you definitely had something going on. I would say.
I'll be honest, I was 100 hell bent on having the oats done tonight, having the fertilizer spread. You got a doctor's appointment in the morning?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, we
I
may
had it yesterday.
we may be able to make it.
No, I ain't got nothing going on in the morning.
So last night when I rolled out of here, I rolled out about, I think it was about 1 o'clock. Called it a night. Last time I remember looking at the clock, it was somewhere between 5 and 5:30. I just laid in there with my eyes open. Could not sleep, saved my ass.
Should have stayed on the computer.
I should have. Hell, I'd had this stuff done last night. 105 is like an EF2 or 3. Yeah, you ain't joking, Aaron. You not got that field planted yet? Are you crazy? I'm on the next field, Whirlwind. You been sleeping? We're on our 3rd field now. Look at it this way. We only got 2 more to go. Took us almost 5 hours to get to where we're at, but by God, we did it.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you long time.
Brock, have a good night, bud. I gotta mute for 1 second here.
Yep.
Sorry about that, guys. I am back.
Welcome back.
Mother Nature is not messing around in South Dakota this summer. Computer's an MSI laptop. It's an Intel UHD graphics. That way. I don't know laptops. I mean, I understand same concept. I think this one I went with says that it's a Ryzen 7, and it had 512 gig of hard drive space. That's the reason I went with that one. You know, I may be wrong. It may be a Ryzen 5, but it had more hard drive. The Ryzen 7 only had 200 and whatever it is, 228 gig of hard drive, and I went with this to have the more hard drive. I think it's got 32 gig of RAM in it, but I don't use it for anything as far as gaming or anything. You play a game, you want to make sure it's using 3060, not the Intel UHD. Yep. I don't think you got to worry about that tsunami in the Dakotas, Farmer Jamie. I'll be honest, if you're worried about it there, there's a few states ahead of you that yeah, they're going to get taken off the map. Oh, looky there. Vix is number 1. Mary, what's going on? You can't get out of that number 2 spot. It belongeth to you. Not awake enough to do proper tech support. Go get yourself a cup of coffee. River tidal waves in the Dakotas. Do you know how many rivers it's got to go down to get to the Dakotas, Whirlwind? I think we need to send Whirlwind a globe. Whirlwind's like, shut up, Renegade. Mary, I don't touch that. That's 100% YouTube. 100% YouTube. Huh? Drink what? Just go back to sleep, Mr. Red. You're fine, buddy. We love you. Just had to complain about it. No, I understand. Get wrecked. I took the first spot. Yeah, I wish there was a way I could subtract points and you know what I'm saying. Snooze, you lose. Oh, Cowboy Mike's, did you already send the log file to Klein? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mr. Red, Mary has cut you off. No more for you to drink. You done. Gotcha, Farmer Jamie. Okay. Yeah, now, hey, keep in mind, Cowboy Mike's, it's the butt crack of dawn for him right now, and he'll be driving semi all day. So he gets, let's say he's done at 6 o'clock and he can take a look at it. That's, what? That'd be 1 o'clock our time.
Isn't it? I thought it was noon. I thought he was 6 hours behind.
Is he 6? So it'd be about noon before our time. before he'd get a chance to really look at it, bud. Hey, Mr. Red, I am not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Did you see what he just put in chat?
What?
Just what I needed. Another lady cutting me off.
Oh, nope. Nope.
Let's see here. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm afraid to play rock, paper, scissors with anyone again. Played that the other night, and that's when lead dog jump scared me, and I about had a major catastrophe.
An oopsie.
I'll be honest, I wasn't prepared for it at all. Nothing had happened all night. I was actually really focused on what I was doing, and I'm dead serious. Had I had to pee, I'd have peed all over the floor right here at the chair. I'd have peed on the pedals, the floor, in the fan. I'd have peed into the fan. It'd have blown it back up. I'd have had it on my shirt and on my chest, and yeah, it'd have been just a bad. We'd have had to end stream.
Not good. Not good.
Schwoke said he wanted nothing to do with that one. No, none of us do. And Mr. Red said, so, and the weather. Yeah, exactly. Mary said, and the weather stinks. Mr. Red said, so does my feet, according to XR. Yeah, Mary, this just ain't. Let's talk about chocolate. Yeah, chocolate. So I just looked at the log file, Mike. It tells me you even saved the game successfully. XR would have pulled a Gibbs being on the floor. I would have. Vix, I'll let you work on that with Cowboy Mike's. Feel free to chat away right here. You're fine. Chat's not that busy right now. And if there's someone else watching that it may be able to help, that'd be a good thing. If that's what you want, Mr. Red, go for it. Yeah, you're going back to Varsity Blues to whipped cream bikini. So there's a couple things that I can promise you in life, Mr. Red. A, you're going to pay taxes. B, you're going to die. And C, you will never see my ass in a whipped cream bikini. End of story. I just did it again.
You're out of seat? No.
No, I'm not out of seed. I went to put the drill down and the drill didn't go down. Oh. And yes, I'm backing it all the way up. Mary, I wouldn't touch that neither. There ain't nothing he can say right now that's going right. $266 used, free space $664. KT says being an ex-truck driver, I wouldn't even touch that. Boy, they're sleeping good.
Oh, there's time for them.
So I sent a note to my advanced GG rep and I said the sour gummy bear, it's a block. It is a hockey puck. And I tried putting a spoon in it to maybe stir it up some. The whole top of it, the top 2 inches, it's like bubble gum, wet bubble gum. But in the same drawer, opened at the same time, I have a sour black cherry and I have a sour grape, and they're both fine. No issues at all. So it's not storage in the room. It is a flavor specific issue. And he's like, well, with the humidity, they all store that way. Well, apparently they're not. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I've got 2 of the 3 flavors that are just fine where I've got them stored. It's the 3rd one I'm having problems with. I'm gonna bet you $100 it don't have that oxygen packet in there. Or not oxygen, but that moisture packet. I'm gonna bet that ain't in there. But I don't know how to get it out of there to even look and see.
You'd almost have to cut the plastic or the container. But that'd be kind of messed up.
Yep. When you say the hard drive is inside the motherboard, I'm guessing you have like an M.2 drive, Cowboy Mike's, and it kind of hooks to the motherboard and there's a screw that holds the other end down. I think I always called that an SSD, but I don't know that that's actually an SSD. I think that's actually an M.2 drive. I do know the Samsung 990 Pros. There is an update for them. The brand new ones would have it, but if you've got an older one and you haven't done the update, do yourself a favor and do the update immediately. Because if you don't, they will crash. They will take your entire drive out along with everything on it. And when that's your boot drive, now you got a problem. Gotcha, Aaron. You be safe. You be safe. And we'll definitely be back at her again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll probably be on, well, we will be on Twitch. We'll probably be on Monteith. I have B-Mac and have Brax in here with me. You notice they've already went to bed. They couldn't handle any more fun. Could be. Let's make sure your drives are updated on that. I test run any other games. Well, yes, I think so. Right. That could be it. Let's make sure I update. You got a lot of people that run Intel and absolutely love it. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, when you're talking motorcycles, some folks, they want a Harley or an Indian or that kind of bike, and other folks, they want the crotch rocket, be it the Honda, the Suzuki, the Kawasaki, what have you. But you very rarely find a guy that's been driving a Kawasaki Ninja for 20 years come in and want to switch over to a Harley. A lot, you just don't see that. Matter of fact, I learned from a power sports store that if a guy's been driving, say, Kawasaki his whole life, and he comes in and you try to sell him a Suzuki, it just don't happen. People don't jump brands. Well, it's the same thing with Intel and AMD. With me, I went AMD. I really didn't have a reason. Just in doing research, it appeared to me that Intel was a lot better if you were working with files and like a business or something like that. And AMD on the gaming side may have had a little bit of a heads up when I started, and I've been AMD ever since. I'm not going to say there wasn't an Intel card that come, or an Intel CPU that come out in between there that was a lot better than what I was currently running. It definitely could have been. I have a 3-hour round trip ahead of me. Well, be careful, Aaron. Nah, I'm Klein. I'm just buying a Harley. I don't want to be I've already got one Harley. I in all honesty, guys, for my safety, for Mama's safety, I need to move to a trike is what I need to do. But that definitely isn't in the cards right now. I kind of don't want to sell what I've got. I'd like to use that. I mean, it's bought, paid for, don't owe a penny on it. I'd kind of like to use it as a trade-in to get a trike someday. Yeah, it looks like M.2 right there. Hey, here's another dumb question. So I know with the RAM sticks, when you're dealing with RAM sticks, a motherboard will have you put RAM on that, and there's 4 slots and only 2 sticks in there. So a motherboard will have you put RAM only in certain slots. I know on my first motherboard, which was a MSI 570 Wi-Fi motherboard, it wanted me to put the RAM in spot 2 and 4, which I believe is where he's at. Is there any chance at all that on that motherboard it should be in 1 and 3 and they're in the wrong spot? It's motherboard specific, Mary. Mine on the books, 100% said, oh boy. I'm going to save. I'm going to try to save. Yep, I got it saved. But mine said, wow. Mine, Mary said 2 and 4.
Server.
Okay, I got it saved right before that happened. Guys, we're having our glitch right now. I'm gonna run a speed test right now, so the glitch is gonna be for a minute. I just want to see what we get. I may be running it too late because we're doing good now. Yeah, we're running fine right now. See, now that's one thing I got with my current build. So with the 870E motherboard, the RAM that I am running is not approved. It'll run, but I get a red dot code 15 every time I start it. You've only got 3 sticks of RAM, Chris? I was always told that's a cardinal sin. Hey guys, while this is reloading, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. We are back. Feel like a dummy. One of the ram sticks was not all the way in. Hold on, let me catch up. One that sticks out. Eager, thank you so much for the 20. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much, brother. It means the world to me. You got a bad ram stick, Chris. You have 4 ram sticks? From that picture, I'm only seeing 2. Yeah, there's only 2 sticks there that I'm seeing. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. Yeah, you got 2 empty slots. You got room for 4, but you've only got 2 in. But Eager, again, thank you so much. Mr. Red, it's already too late, buddy. I don't know what to tell you, Cowboy Mikes. Okay, we're going to try this one more time. Eager, how has your day been? Yeah, I did. I looked at the picture. I'm being dead serious. Cowboy Mike's, I'm only seeing 2. I got to do this because it's not rendering everything in. And I have no clue where I'm at or what I'm doing. Just doing my stuff. No, Vix, that was Big Chris that said that. Had a ram failure. That ain't good. Just a dumb question, Eager. How do you know that that's a ram failure? What happened that he knew that? Guys, I believe you. When I zoom in, I can't see 4. I can only see 2. But if there's 4 there, there's 4 there. I'm not arguing with anyone. It ain't worth it at 12:30 at night. I can only tell you when I look, I can only see 2. But if there's 4 there and I'm just not seeing it, it is what it is. Yeah, I was always told, so if you've got 2, let's say you got 2 24 gig sticks of RAM and then you go out and buy two 48 gig sticks of RAM. You don't put the 224s and the 248s in the PC together. You definitely want your RAM all matched. So I've always assumed that that's the truth and how it worked. I was told that you want it in pairs, but I guess if you had one stick of say 64 gig of RAM, one stick, and you put it in the proper slot per what the motherboard recommends, it would work fine. Turn your head. Why do I need to turn my head? He get RAM shut down, so I got him to do a memory check and it failed. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, see, Eager even said that. Never ever mix RAM. Hell, Dairy Kid he foobarred. Now, he didn't mean to, but he went out and bought two sticks of like 248 gig sticks of DDR5, and he's got a DDR4 motherboard that's got 224s in it. He was going to take the 224s out, put the 248s in, and have 96 gig of RAM, which would have been fine. I'm doing that again. I'm not having any issues. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get signed in as a admin, so that if it does happen again, I'm prepared to hit save quickly. Can I save real quick, Schwope?
Go ahead. That's weird that it's not saving by itself.
I think it does, but I think it may be set where it saves every hour or something, and we just need to make an adjustment. I can't do it now.
Gotcha.
See, one I don't understand is, so I've got Corsair RAM at DDR5, and it's not the Dominator series, it's the other series. And this is an Asus ROG, I can't see the box, Crosshair 7870E motherboard. And apparently my RAM is not on the list of approved RAM for that motherboard. So that's why when I start up, I get that red dot and a code 15. I get popped with that, but it'll run. It's just not happy starting up. And I don't understand. I don't want to go out and buy new RAM. I don't want to do that at all. The whole idea was to have everything in there RGB and Corsair, so at some point I've got some plans down the line. I just haven't done it yet because I don't know how to do it. I'm going to need help, but it's hard to tell, Mr. Red. It really looks like 4 slots there, but there are only 2 sticks are plugged in. I think the other sticks could be in there. They're skinny compared to the other 2. I'm sorry to hear I'm boring you, Buttons. That don't sound familiar. That don't sound familiar, Demonic. Yeah, Vix, it is. It's running, but I occasionally get a code. I think it's 31, and it's locked up. And all you can do is force shut it down, unhook the power supply, turn the power supply. Well, I guess you turn it off, then you unhook it, and you leave it unhooked for like 30 seconds. And then you plug it back in, and you get things running again, and that's the only thing you can do. That's it. You know, and then it'll start. And I may not have an issue. I haven't had an issue like that in probably the last 20 times I started, but before that, it was every 3rd or 4th time. So you never know. Do I run 2 or 4? I've got 4, Eager. They're what, 432s is what the kit was. So I've got 128 gig of it's DDR5, but I don't remember the speed. Oh, gotcha, Buttons. You know, I've got the Elgato. So it's not a capture card, but it lets me plug 4 HDMI camera inputs into it, and I put it on the motherboard. It will not recognize it at all. It is not there. I've been into Elgato's site on Discord. I've posed the question. I can't get any answers. Nobody knows. You know, it kind of sucks to spend $250 on a piece of equipment that the computer won't even recognize. And I don't know what the answer is there. Deimos has got some ideas that he'd like to do, but I'm going to be honest with you. I think these are ideas that we're going to have to do a trip up to Schwoke's and have us some pizza, and then him and Heather stop in and me sit back and let him do it. It's going to be above me. You know, I think I am. You know what, Demonic? I think it is vengeance. I think it is vengeance. But I've got 432s in there. But we went and we looked on the approved RAM for that motherboard, and that RAM is not on there, which kind of blows me away. I bought them from Micro Center. I can't believe Micro Center would have sold them to me. ROG Crosshair X870E Hero is the motherboard. I guarantee you this, I'm going to take Z-Quill tonight. I am not going to sit in there and stare at the ceiling for 4 hours when I lay down. I'm going to find a way to shut my mind down and go to sleep. One way or another. Deimos thinks part of my problem has to do, so the two M.2 drives that I've got in mine actually come from the old one. I bought a brand new 2 terabyte, just a single one, and I put it in the old one that really doesn't have anything on it. But on the 2 sticks I've got in here was in the old motherboard, and he thinks that it's having an issue that way. And what he thinks we need to do is take those 2 sticks out, which I could save everything in there on the external hard drive, pull those 2 sticks out and put the brand new one in there, and then put everything back on it and go from there. But if I want 2 of them in there, so that means I'd have to buy another 2 terabyte M.2 drive, so that I'd have in there what I'm after. I don't want to end up having issues with it filling up. And maybe 2 terabytes good. AMD is very touchy on RAM. See, and now Eager, I'm all AMD. Ryzen 9 9950X. See, now that's one. I was wanting the X3D, but I was told that it wouldn't work with either the motherboard or something that I had in there. So I went with the 9950X. And you know me, I don't know computers. I'm not going to say I know computers. I mean, I know enough to get myself in trouble, is what I know. Because Vix, I'm just afraid I'm going to run out of room. I have stuff stored on both of them. I've actually figured out how to do that. I've got stuff stored on the HDD. I've got stuff stored on the external hard drive. I got lied to about which, Eager? So in this PC right now, there's 4 terabyte of SSD. It's Samsung 990 Pro. There is 8 terabyte of Seagate Barracuda HDD, and then there is a 20 gig WD Black external hard drive, or not 20 gig, 20 terabyte. So I've got enough to store everything I'd ever want to store the rest of my life, but I can't get that through my head. If one, this is where I say, Vix, I know enough to get myself in trouble. That's what I know. It will run on that board. See, so apparently the guy I had at Micro Center this time, I'm gonna be real honest, I've never dealt with him before. I'm not gonna say he was a new guy. I've never dealt with him before. And apparently he didn't know as much as he thought he knew. Eager one update. So in here on Sunday on YouTube, it dumped me again. But this time, see, we've always played on a game that I have on my PC. So the game keeps playing. We have no issues. Well, I've moved this in here to a server. This way, Schwoke or Smethwick can get on it anytime they want. Demonic was on it in the beginning. I need to get him some updated mods, so if he wants to play some, he can. But anyhow, being I was on a server when this happened, it took me out of the game as well as taking the stream down. So I'm pretty sure that my issue is not anything to do with OBS or any of that. My issue is internet. Now, one thing I did do tonight just to try differently, I've always streamed at the one number in OBS settings is 10 kilobytes per second. And then I'm 8,000 over on Twitch. And tonight I changed here to 9,000 kilobytes a second. People are saying they don't see any difference at all in the quality of the stream. And I have not been booted from the stream tonight. I've had no issues at all. So, I mean, I think BMAC looked it up, and I don't know where he got it from, but he said you only needed 11 or 12 of upload speed to run the 10 kilobytes per second. So I should have plenty, but I don't. I want donuts. No, my game's not on the external hard drive. My game is on the M.2 drive. No, KT, I've got 12 terabyte internal and 20 external. I've got 4 terabyte of SSD. I've got 8 terabyte of HD, and then 20 terabyte external. Now, KT, like it matters whether it's Krispy Kreme or Dunkin'. He bring you a donut, you're going to eat it, and you ain't going to give two shits where you got it from. Okay, it looks like that's kind of an article. Eager, I'll take a look at that after stream. But oh, that was so bad. Laura missed it. I am done at the home farm. The drill is currently 55% full, and I have no more seed. 10 skids are gone. We still got to do the 2 south farms. probably buy another 6 skids.
8.
And on the external, I do. I've got TV shows, entire series. Oh, you're fine, Eager. I understand. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up like. It really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, we're on the master push here to get to 1,000. My goal after the end of tonight's stream and Thursday's stream is to be setting at 950. If you aren't subscribed, doesn't cost you a penny to do it. Right down below the screen, hit that subscribe button. Help this old guy reach his goals. Are you done in that backfield?
I'm only down to 3 fields left.
Are you spreading fertilizer?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I thought you were working the backfield. I didn't know you finished.
Working what backfield? We're done.
Did you go down to the South Farm and work the backfield?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's done.
Well, I got to plant these 2 down here. I don't have them planted yet.
Uh-huh. I'm heading back up to the home farm to do the one you just came from. Everything else is done. Fertilized.
Oh, I appreciate that, KT.
We're growing and it's blooming and everything.
Now, chat, you'll have to watch this. I'm going to plant this field, and I'm going to plant the entire field.
Zip. Zip. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it.
Just threw Schwoke under the bus, didn't we?
It's going on 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, Mary, I'm damn sure about that. Because I'm telling you, if I foobar and miss a big spot out here, Schwoke will never, ever let me live it down. So if there is one field I am not going to miss a spot on ever in my life, it'll be this one. Yeah, you said that in stream the other day. That you went with the biggest AMD. You showed, you moved your camera and showed a picture of it. I think you said it's actually the biggest card that AMD's got. It's a monster card. Have you had it long enough and played on it long enough to pass any judgment on it? Yeah, I myself, I don't have the funds to do anything like that right now. You said there was one, I think you said one socket you have to pop into OBS for it to work, but outside of that, you said it was really easy to do. See, I was listening, Eager. You know, I kind of hate to do anything right now. I don't think my card's the problem. Currently, I think my card's working okay. And in an emergency, I do have a backup. I've still got a 3080 Ti here that I can throw in if this one here does have issues. Is there a channel we can go to? Chris, what the hell are you doing taking Mary's side in this now? Sit down, keep eating your ice cream cone. Brian, have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I got a 5080 in this one, and then I've got a 3080 Ti in my my other one over here to my right. I'd love to utilize that for something totally different, but I question what the temperature of this room would be with both of them bad boys running in here.
Can't stand it now.
Yeah, I mean, what you did basically, you upgraded. You went one direction, I went the other, which, I mean, Eager, you and I did talk some about the 5000 series cars before they came out, and I was just in a situation where you know, I wasn't going to go down and stand at Micro Center in line for 4 hours to get in and get a chance to buy one, because Micro Center is an hour and a half away from me. And I just got on MSI's list and said, listen, you know, I want a 5080. I didn't want a 5090 based on the price of the damn things. I wanted a 5080. And I got a phone call one day, or not a phone call, an email, and it said, hey, we've got your 5080 here. Gave me a price of $14.99, and I thought, hey, that's what they're going for. Hell, you go online, they're 3 times that price. But I could get it straight from MSI for that price. And I said, I'll take it. So now MSI puts out various 5080s, different kinds. The one I really wanted was the Gaming Trio, because that was what my 3080 Ti was. And that's exactly what I got in this one. So I was very happy with it. And I think it's been okay. I think maybe I was a fortunate one. Maybe I got luckier than a lot of people did on theirs. The young man can't play a day without you writing him for being human. You forgot I'm already in jail today, so I'm going to... Writing him for being human? What are you talking about? Number one, let's get a couple things straight, Chris. Schwoke's older than I am. So I'm the young man. He's the old man. We got to get that straight right off the bat. I'm a lot better looking than he is too, Chris. I mean, just my opinion, but, you know, I'm sexy. I can't keep a straight face. I can't keep a straight face on that one.
We're going downhill. That's all there is to it.
But I'll tell you, Schwoke and I can play this game together clear up till Farm Sim 2040. We're 80 years old. Both of us rocking a walker, still playing the game, and I am still going to run on him for driving that co-op truck off the map. And he knows it. It's all in fun. I'm not picking on him hard or being mean or anything like that. I'm just having fun with him. He knows that. That's what counts. Eager just come in and said, damn.
I'm about 80 years old and rocking a walker.
Hey, it could happen.
I might be rocking a scooter by then. Ain't gonna be rocking a walker.
Mary, you're allergic to the B. There ain't no BS in here. That's all facts. Latest AMD CPU and GPU combined with dumb minimums cause optimization. Since I shut down my PC, I made sure all 4 apps were quick push. Glad they could get you fixed, Cowboy Mikes.
So we can run the game now, huh?
Apparently.
Nice.
Oh boy. That ought to work for you, KT. Look who's talking now, mister. I have to cheat to get unstuck. I'm driving right along. I don't know what you saw, Chris. Chris, you been in Mr. Red's vodka too? I'm driving right along with no problems at all. I have no clue what you're talking about. I have this field that I just started and one more to go, Dairy Kid. I got some drilling I got to get done, buddy. And I'm about out of seed. The seed you see in the drill, that's all we have on the farm. I'm going to have to make a trip and pick some up. Oh, hey, if you think I got stuck and cheated to get out of it, Big Chris, I think you got something in your Kool-Aid, buddy. What size Magnum? 380? Oh, you didn't mean pistol. Hold on a second. I think it's 330. No, it's a 335. .335 Magnum. Mary, I think you'd be a riot if you got drinking. No, you don't. You have advanced EG 0 for everyone, Mary. Stop it. Yeah, I'm not letting that little spot go. It ain't happening. Not on my watch. Hey, Blue Zach, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. You're drinking Hawaiian Punch.
Oh, there's something I haven't heard of in a long time.
Man, I always loved Hawaiian Punch.
Yep.
What's the real name of the Simple Simon mod? Isn't it? What is it? I don't know. We'll have to look it up, Dairy Kid. I'm not touching that story of you in the porta potty, Mary. Nope. It ain't late enough in the night. Simple Inspector. Thank you, Mary.
There it is. I should always remember that because everybody asks.
I have white cream with black covers and milk. That sounds good. Oh yeah, we've still got Hawaiian Punch here. And now everybody comes in. Hey guys, Mary beat you to the punch. Mary beat you to the punch. She said, sit down, boys. I got this. KT answered and Demonic answered. I mean, they answered kind of as fast as Bale's copies and paste answers and trivia. Yeah, y'all trying to make me look at chat while I'm right here running up against this fence. You want to see me wreck again is what you want to, or a wreck for the first time. That's what you want to see. Yeah, I'm not going to read chat till I get up here and I know I'm at a straightaway and ain't going to hit a fence. A fence that I swore to Smethwick wasn't a big deal. Yeah, that son of a gun's a big deal. It's a pain in the ass. Don't be sorry, Eager. Get yourself some sleep. Have a good day, bud. I will catch you tomorrow. Me being 2 wine glasses down and some hard iced teas later. Sorry, trying not to burn the garlic knots in the oven. I hope you made enough for 116 of us, buddy. KT, you don't say you're throwing them in and then not do that.
Garlic bread sounds good. Cheap.
Yeah, it does. He's saying I'm almost allowed to drink. There's a wedding reception on the farm. Yeah, we're going to get up here and then we're going to have to jump in the pickup truck. And we're going to have to track down some seed. We got this field. We got the one up in the corner. What's that?
I'm bringing the spreader back. I'll get in the truck and head to the shop. You get them bought.
I'll go ahead and I'll get it bought then. It'll be down there waiting for you.
Okay.
I think we want 6 of them.
One and a half's gonna fill you, right?
Yeah. We got to remember we've also got seed in that other grain drill too.
Where did it go? Right there.
It's at the farm.
There it is.
I'll invite you when Mom and I renew our vows, and I'll feed you moonshine. What, you not no moonshine for me, KT? Is that what this is? We'll get it for Mary, but not for me. No, I understand. Banana cream, that's a tree. That's a tree, Chris. The banana cream tree. Don't you guys remember that from in here? Yeah, if Graham was listening, he'd have been all over that. I want to see what happens when Mary drinks on the farm. If she's never had moonshine and you feed her moonshine and it's good moonshine, yeah, you dealing with Mary. That's all you, KT. I would love to try to make a batch of moonshine for myself, personal use. Can't do that. That's illegal as hell. In the state of Ohio, you are allowed to brew. The federal law takes priority over state law. So if you're brewing, even at home, for yourself, on spirits, it's illegal. Yeah, look at me. I've started watching some Facebook reels and that of the TV show pop. You know, the Moonshiners keeps popping up on my Facebook reels, and I keep watching them. And all of a sudden, I think I'm a moonshiner, and I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing. I'd burn something down. I won't tell no one. Yeah, but hey, Blue Zach, I'll be honest. I don't want to go to jail. It ain't worth that to me. It definitely could be Vicks, but I'm gonna be dead honest. I'd be scared. I would be scared to try it because I would be the one that got caught. And they'd make an issue of it. I'm going to seal up my bandanas and I'm going to grab me another drink here real quick while Schwoke's on his way back with seed. Did someone say moonshine? No, Corey. What are you talking about? Ain't heard a word from Corey all night till someone says moonshine. He comes out of the woodwork. I heard moonshine. I knew I had a roll of paper towels in that box. Just back a little further than I thought. I'm gonna have the whole room cleaned up here. Exactly. Thank you, Blue Zach. Corey, how you been, buddy? Wouldn't want to find out, or come on, you can keep me company. I was just a lurking. Hey, there's a big difference between lurking and stalking, buddy. Look at her ears. See, I'm opening the box of Cheez-Its right now because I knew I wouldn't be able to resist. I knew it was going to get open tonight. Extra toasty Cheez-Its. Toasty. Oh my God. How about extra toasty Cheez-Its? So I'm opening this box up and her ears are straight up. Radars, as Mary calls them.
I'll be right back.
Yep. And she's like, hey, Dad, you got Cheez-Its. Stalking is when you lurk through the window. Love it. Love it. Yeah, it's funny when you get into Cheez-Its. She's all about them. She likes her Cheez-Its. I'm surprised she ain't standing beside me on the floor right now, staring me in the eye, saying, "Listen, Dad." Good deal, Mike.
Back.
Thank you, Blue Zach. I love him to death. Welcome back. I missed you. Oh. Now everybody in YouTube land's going, what in the hell? So Zach, the two puppies, the one that's kind of more of a yellow, one's more of a yellow, one's more of a brown. Here, I'll help you a little bit. There you go. So the one up against the headboard's brown. That's the brother. And then, of course, the other one's the sister. They are brother and sister from the same litter. His name is Gibbs, and her name is Ziva. Yes, my wife loves NCIS. That's where they got their names from. And they're good dogs. He outweighs her. I'll bet he outweighs her by 25 pounds now. And he's the biggest baby out there. She's got husky in her. He didn't have any in his report, but she did. And she gets all excited and what have you. Like today, he crawled up in the recliner with me, which is normally her spot. He has a rocking chair. It's a cloth rocking chair he sits in. He'll sit in it upright, just like me and my wife do. She'll come up and she'll either lay on my lap or she'll lay down between my legs in the recliner. So he crawled up there and he's on his side, getting his belly rubbed, loving it. He had been up there about 10 minutes. Well, she started getting jealous. So she's down at the end of the chair talking to us. I mean, I can't do it now. They'll get excited, but she's talking to us. So, anyhow, he got down to let her get up there. She is by far the alpha until when she starts playing, that husky side of her, she gets excited. I mean, she gets real excited. And when she does that, the other day, my wife was telling her, get down, get down, get down. And by God, he come up and he stood in between the two of them so that she would leave him alone. Or I'm sorry, she would leave her alone. He come right to Mama's aid. What am I at right here? Yeah, that's about straight. Oh, she's very vocal. So, I actually had a viewer paid for an embark test for them. The number one in both of them is Pitbull. They both have some Rottweiler, some German Shepherd. He's got some Boxer and she doesn't. And she has Husky and he doesn't. But same exact litter. They'll be they're 1 year, 11 and a half months old right now. I believe the 15th of August was their birthday.
Please tell me I'm in the right field, or did I start in 1-2 south?
Hold on. Yep.
Okay.
Didn't I tell you she was coming down? I got Cheez-Its. She's down here for him. Hold on. David, he is more of a lab. Hey, sweetie. Here you go. That's your last one, okay? Oh, I was looking at clips. You remember the other day when I went back and gave her a bone and she gave me the high five, and he was laying on his side and I was trying to get him to give me a high five and he wouldn't even move. He just kind of lifted his hand and said, here, that's the best you get. That come up today. So wow. I was able to make a clip out of that. That was really cool. Yes, Corey, I agree. Okay, I got to close these crackers up quick. So the only two fields we got left to do is the one I'm in right here, and then the other one on the other end of here. It would be down there, and Schwoke's in that one. And then I think we've got to get those two fertilized, and then we're 100% caught up.
Oh, I guess they're having. Oh, that's right. SummerSlam's this weekend, ain't they?
Yep, sure is.
Who did I see? Who is that? McIntyre? Is he the tall guy?
McIntyre is the guy from Scotland. Him and the Crybaby are fighting Randy Orton and Jelly Roll.
Well, he is stuck in Scotland. Something about passport issue, and WWE's trying to get him back over here. I don't know what. I just seen something about it today. I didn't catch the full story.
I saw something about it on Facebook, but I'm gonna be real honest. I didn't know if it was actually real or not. At Facebook, you know, what do you believe? What don't you believe?
Like when I log into Google, it's got I get news. Your head, you know, all your news, and it popped up there. So I clicked on it, and I started reading it, and got an order. Come back, and it refreshed. I don't know where the heck it went. But something about passport issues and he was in Scotland.
Yep.
So
That's where he's from.
Okay. Well, he went home to visit somebody or maybe a funeral. I don't remember. Something. But then he went to get back on a plane. They wouldn't let him because he didn't have his passport.
Yep.
Correct or something. I don't know. It's like, oh, and SummerSlam's coming up, so they don't know if he'll be there or not. Oh, shoot.
Good deal, KT. I wonder if WWE will honor Hogan again. So I'm not real sure. You look at there's been some things that Hogan has supposedly did here late in life that I don't know that he did or didn't. I know the rumors were there. Wrestlers have come to his aid, but the one thing I will say is growing up, Hogan did a lot of good stuff for kids. He really did. And he deserves all the acknowledgement that he's getting. Did you watch the game, by the way? I watched last night. I didn't watch it all last night, but I did see that we got beat last night. You son of a guns, you beat us again tonight. Drew went home for a wedding. Demonic's got it right there. He went home for a wedding, and he's being denied entry back into the States now.
I knew it was a passport thing.
Yep.
So WWE, they're doing whatever they could do, try to get your ass back here.
Vic said he was just on Friday Night SmackDown. So did he go home this weekend for the wedding and he can't get back now?
Wow.
Yeah, they did that on both Raw and SmackDown. Yeah, Cincinnati got beat 5-4 tonight. Now I lost Gibbs. I don't know where he went. You can't, Vix. You cannot do it. So I agree. That man, for a long time, that man carried the WWF on his shoulders. If he wouldn't have been there at that time, they did not have a superstar of that caliber that could have carried the entire company like he did. And they said it there at that time, they were in some financial problems, and Hogan got him out of it. You know what would be cool, Demonic, is find out they can't get him back. See, here's another thing. So is this all part of the show? In all honesty, is it part of the show? It could be. It could all be a work, every bit of it. I don't know. You know, you're liable to find out that, you know, he couldn't get back. He couldn't get back. And you get Randy, you get Jelly Roll in the ring, and then you get Logan Paul in the ring. And Logan's like, well, fine, I'll just take them both on myself, this, that, and the other. he gets to fighting and they start to get the better of him, and then all of a sudden Drew McIntyre's music hits and down he comes. It could be a work. Tell us about that, KT. You know how that works. To anyone that don't know, KT used to wrestle professionally on the independent circuit. I don't know that he ever attained the fame and everything that Pastor Russ has. You know, he didn't get to fight Andre the Giant. I was really impressed the video where Pastor Russ slammed Andre the Giant. That was impressive. I love doing that to him during trivia. He just puts the emote down where he's man shaking his head, and he's like, "Are you serious?" I've heard that too, Vix, but I think there's some truth to that one. So if you actually watch the replay in slow motion of the whole Seth Rollins thing, he actually hurt his knee on the move before he jumped on the ropes. When he jumped on the ropes and did the backflip off the ropes, when he went down, right before that, his knee actually made a buckling when he got up off the ground. It happened on the move before, you know, everybody thought he injured it on the backflip. No, that's when he sold it. But the thing, I'll be honest, if that's a work, LA Knight, he was frustrated. He didn't want that match to end that way. You could see that on his face. So if it is a work, my God, LA Knight sold it too. They all sold it. He is, Vix. Yes. Hogan's been everywhere. Hell, he's got his own line of beer out now. He figured if Stone Cold can do it, I can do it too. Let's see where we're at here. Can we do it? Can we build it? Yes, we can. We're after 950. Guys, we're at 942 subscribers. If you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor. Doesn't cost you a penny. Right down the bottom of the screen, click that button. Takes about a second and a half to do it. Our goal is to try to hit that big 950 mark before we hang it up in here Thursday night. We'll be live tonight. I'd like to get the rest of this all drilled. Get the fertilizer on this and have that done. Maybe catch up on a few things around the farm, get the wool put in the shop, make sure the animals have food and all that. I don't know that we're going to go forward into next month and start planting. But we can definitely get some of that stuff done. But we've got tonight, we got Thursday night to hit that 950 number. Yeah, no, in the moment they were all confused. Well, someone was saying that the rumor was Seth actually heard it before the match even happened. So the plan was that they were going to do it in that match and sell it. But that match went on. I mean, he did some pretty athletic stuff in that match and kept right on going through it. Never stopped. So, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna cut these back down again. Conserve my heat in here. I hope Wookie gets feeling better. Wookie's thinking he's got the flu or something. He woke up this morning, had a bad fever. Be a hell of a time of the year to get the flu.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, Mary ain't said anything in a while. We figure we ought to say something to her. Vix is like, shut up, leave her alone. I'll be in that #1 spot ahead of her in a minute. Yeah, it does, Mary. Being sick anytime sucks. Really. Yes, hello, I'm here. Who in here has had apple pie moonshine before?
Yep.
I had a buddy that acquired some. I'm not gonna say how. It was setting just shy of 80 proof. Normally apple pie is 40 to 60 proof, but this was setting just shy of 80 proof. Apple pie moonshine. It had cinnamon sticks in it and all. Gave me a mason jar of it. I actually gave me 2 mason jars. Second one's still out in the garage. But that first one, I sat and started drinking it, and my God, it was amazing. It tasted so good. And at the bottom of that jar, there was a beer on the table. And I don't remember whose it was. We were out in the garage. And I bumped that beer over, and the way I was sitting in the chair, I kind of had my legs spread some, but I had my feet square on the ground, and my shoes weren't tied. When that beer fell on the table, the beer was pouring directly into my shoe. And I was laughing too much about it. I'm talking my foot's in the shoe, and the beer's going in with my foot. And I was laughing so hard I couldn't even move my foot or anything. I let the beer sit there. Hell, 3/4 of the beer poured out into my shoe before the guy caught I knocked his beer over and picked it back up. Yeah, it's good stuff. Once for an ex-girlfriend, had a cousin who made it. I know who made this, Vix. I definitely know who made this. Man, he did a hell of a job. Doing my Spanish lesson and talking to Mama. Well, how are you talking to Mama while you're doing a Spanish lesson? So I would say the reason moonshine is so illegal. So when you brew moonshine, there's when it's coming out, there's basically 4 parts to it, and I don't remember the name of each part, but part number 1, when it comes out, you pitch it, because you can actually get chemicals in there that are poisonous. You could kill somebody. So you pour that first part out. Just pour it on the ground. It's trash. The second part is not going to be as strong. I should say part 2 won't be as strong. It's there. It's good. But you're going to mix it with the 4th part from a previous run to try to come up with something. It's just, it's not what you're after. Part number 3 is what you're after. That's where your good moonshine comes from. Then as you get to the 4th part, your alcohol content starts going down, and that's the part they'll save that, and then in a future run they'll mix it with part 2 to try to bring the alcohol content back up and get some more sellable there. But I think it's because of that part number 1, you know. So a lesson I learned about moonshine, and this come from an old boy out at the Coon Chase. The Coon Chase it's the National Coon Dog Trials. They used to be held right here in our county, and guys, you can't fathom, 50,000 people showed up to this. The actual, they would race the coon dogs. It was the national trials. If you won it, you were the national champion. And anyhow, I met an old boy out there, and he had some shine on him. And I was there. My uncle was standing there, and I don't know, it was him and my uncle that were talking, and he said something about he asked my uncle if he wanted to try it, and he said, yeah. So that old boy pulled the bottle out. He kind of looked and didn't see anybody, pulled the bottle out, and then he took a swig of it, swallowed it. Then he handed it to my uncle, and he took a swig of it, swallowed it, handed it to me. I took a swig. It was really good. It had a corn taste to it, and he probably used bread yeast on it rather than the yeast you should use. I mean, it'll work in a pinch, but it had that taste to it. It was really good. But he asked me, he said, do you know, he said, anytime, he said, do you know why I took that first drink? And I had no clue. He said, anytime someone homemade some moonshine and they want you to try it, you always have them taste the first drink. That way, you know, they didn't make it in an old radiator or something like that could have pulled stuff out of it, and it's poisonous. If they're willing to take a drink of it first, it's good stuff, and you can try it also. Hell, I didn't know that. First pull is taught. It can kill you, KT. Not just go blind, it can kill you. But, you know, it's the way it all comes down. I am glad you do not know my bat signal. I am so glad you do not know my bat signal. What in the world are you talking about, Chris? But I think it's because that first pull, yeah, that's bad stuff. That first pull can be, you can have toxins in it that can kill you, Mary. And I would say that's the reason, you know, a guy that's making it in the backwoods and he doesn't have a big still, and he's trying to make money off of it, he's liable to grab anything and everything he can get his hands on. He's liable not to dump that first pull. He's liable to just try to blend it off with the second pull and bottle it. You call Mary with crickets. Now we just pester everybody in here with crickets. We're not calling her. But no, I've done a lot of research on it and what have you. No, I've never made my own. And I'm not just saying that because we're live. I'm being dead honest. I've never made my own. I've had multiple homemade. I've had it many times. You know, you get down the southern part of the county, and I'm telling you, there's some stuff back in them woods there that, you know. But anyhow, nothing like what they've gotten in the Appalachians where they really make it. We don't have anything like that here, but yeah, there's some brewing going on. But now one I don't understand is you have guys that they'll make it, but they're going to flavor it with something. And I know of a guy that he's got stuff flavored with everything. Now, it's not really a wine the way he's made it. It's kind of moonshine, but it's flavored. So I don't know at that point, does it classify as a brandy or does it classify as a moonshine? I don't know. I've had dandelion moonshine. I've had dandelion wine. We got places here, KT, that, yeah. One place in particular. Now I know the guy, and the reason I know him is because I went to school with his wife. Me and his wife were good friends, and I've been back there to his place, and yeah, it's off the beaten path. There's some stories I could tell that might draw the attention, and people would want to go back there and look. And we don't need that. Well, we're trucking right along.
We're moving. Pupper. Wow. Ooh.
Pupper gas you out?
Oh. Yes, sir. Holy cow. You keep doing that, I might have to let you out.
Is that how it works, Corey? I have. I've watched a boatload of the moonshiners. Mark and Digger. I've got to where I really like Mark and Digger, and they have that legacy corn whiskey, and I can get a hold of it. The way I can get a hold of it's illegal. But I can get a hold of it. I mean, I'm buying it legal. You got to go to a different state. You can buy it in Indiana. You can buy it in Michigan. You cannot buy it in Ohio. But I would love to just try that. I would love to try it.
Okay, I gotta go do that for her. I'll be right back.
Gotcha. Hey, Mary, Schwoke's going to do that thing. Or the dog's going to do that thing. I'm not sure which, but somebody's doing their thing at Schwoke's house right now. So it's just the difference of what's in the mash then, correct, KT? Now, there is a difference between whiskey and bourbon. I do know that. One of them, isn't it bourbon can only be made in Kentucky? Can't be made outside of Kentucky, and for it to be, there's something different there, and I don't remember what it is. There may be one of them has to be 51% corn minimum. Okay, I can't make another round. I'm gonna have to go fill up. So you're saying yes, but I said multiple things, KT, and I'm not sure which one's the true one. Is it bourbon can only be made in the state of Kentucky? I'm pretty sure the Bourbon Trail's in Kentucky. I think it'd be neat sometime to do the Bourbon Trail. But I don't drink a lot of bourbon or whiskey or any of that because I get kind of crazy on it. Okay. And then you got Canadian whiskey that is something totally different, and I don't understand what makes it different. You got Scotch that it seems Scotch is nearly the same thing, but there's an aging process there. You know, you got into the Johnny Walker, and the color of the label tells you the rarity of it and how long it was aged and all that. And there's some Johnny Walkers out there that is expensive. You know, and all these places like Buffalo, what is it? Buffalo Trace? Buffalo Trace is coming up. My God, they've got 40 different kinds of liquor you can get, and 32 of them you can't get your hands on. They're already sold out of it. Oh, you got up again. Hey, Mary, you missed it. Schrock had to go do that thing.
I didn't have to do that.
Oh,
It's dead.
the pup had to do that thing.
And she did too. Woo. I won't be smelling that for a while.
She let it all out in the backyard, huh?
Oh yes. I think she was holding it for a while.
So is it just a tsunami watch, or is it a warning? Is it? You know, coming across the ocean as far as it is, does it start to die out with miles, or? Now you got me wanting to look into the tsunami thing. The arrival time of the wave in Hawaii is 10 after 7 tonight, is what I just read. And Hawaii is on a tsunami warning.
They say how big it is?
717. Does not, oh, hold on here. So the earthquake was initially set an 8.0 magnitude. They raised it to an 8.7. Now they've raised it to an 8.8. Each individual wave crest can last 5 to 15 minutes. I still haven't seen how big it is, but I got to turn. I'm not afraid, and I'm below sea level. You're quite a few miles in, aren't you, Chris? Cookie dough ice cream. Hey. You get enough for all of us? Yeah, demonic, that's huge. The only thing they've got on this right here right now, as far as the warning goes, is only Hawaii. I know originally they had Alaska and California, I guess the whole West Coast on it. But on this ad here, it does not have that. Uh-oh. Gotta save. Permanent made 51% corn. We'll be right back.
Yep.
I just had a real small glitch, and that's it.
That's enough to, wow, that's weird. Have to boot you off.
So KTU said originally that bourbon is, they get Jack Daniel's used barrels and that's what they age them in, but there it says brand new charred oak barrels. To get to Hawaii by 7 o'clock, it'd have to travel that speed. Yeah, I can't do anything now. It's too late. Everything's back and good now. It did. I had a little glitch. I dropped no, this one took me totally out and back in. It's now showing drop frames at 0.
Oh, excuse me.
So now we got to find our tractor. We did that. It's not in a pond somewhere. We got fortunate there. Had it backwards. Okay, gotcha. And there we go. We're cooking with gas again, guys. Jack Daniels gets Jim Beam's old barrels. You and Mary are looking at different spots then, Corey, because Mary, I think her mom said they were saying a 10-foot wave. I'm not seeing anything over here, but, you know, I don't know the depth of the ocean where it's going over. Being that deep, does it help make it stronger when it does start coming up towards the mainland of Hawaii, or does it actually weaken it? It's a good question.
I think they said it strengthens it.
It strengthens it?
Shallower you go.
What, going shallower, it would bring the wave up to the surface. But when you get out in the middle of the Pacific where it's really, really deep, that was my question.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, we've never had tsunamis or anything like that here in Ohio. We've never had to worry about it, never had a warning, don't really have any information about it. One of these drills are rented. I have no way of knowing which one, so we'll take them both back to the farm before we repair either. We'll empty both, return the rented one so we don't repair it, and then turn around and take the seed we emptied from both of them and put it into one, and we're good to go. Sound like a plan?
You say so. I don't know.
I think the rented one's the one I've got. What's that?
I don't remember how to check the hours on them. You got to be on to implement.
But you could, KT. Having the ocean there, you could have one. The right earthquake, the right magnitude in the right spot, you could get hit. For a tsunami to get to Ohio, to where I am in Ohio, let's just say the entire East Coast is gone.
I got 2.7 hours on my implement. So you want to be on the implement, hit your shift and what is it? Comma? No. Shift and that quote key right next to it.
I'll do it later. My luck, I'll hit the wrong damn button and break it. I have planted 82.1 acres so far.
I've done 18.2. Of course, you did a lot more than I have.
Yep. It does pin to the depth. It does pin on the depth of the ocean deeper. When it starts getting shallow, that's when the wave. Correct, Corey. That's I guess that's where I was getting at is as it's out in the middle of the ocean, that wave is a lot deeper. But as that depth goes away, as you start getting close to any land, you know, your depth gets. You may not see. You may drive right over the top of it out in the ocean, not even know anything happened because the ocean's so deep. But as it starts to come up to Hawaii and you don't have, you know, that the wave's still the same height, it's going to continue to go up, up, up. And I mean, I've seen some tsunami videos, and man, some of that shit is devastating. We've done rogue waves, foreigner storms, and have claimed fishing vessels. $200 miles from Long Beach. Yeah, for it to get to you, you got problems. For it to get to you, there's a lot of California that fell off in the ocean. Could happen. See, look at that. See that down there? Schwoke missed half the damn field.
What?
I just pulled the map up. You've missed half the field.
Yeah, I ain't even done yet. Yep.
Someone in here said 600 mile an hour, Mary. I didn't realize they'd go that fast, but to cover the ground from where this was to Hawaii, to cover the ground that quick, yeah, I guess it'd have to be moving that fast. Wrong.
They're having the Ryder Cup at Bethpage in New York. That's a tough course.
What course?
Bethpage? That course?
I don't know that one.
In New York?
I've played 2 of the 18 on Firestone, and I've played Inverness. That's the 2 biggest I've played here.
Isn't that the one in Toledo?
Yep, where the Jamie Farr Classics held.
Yeah. I've been there once, but I didn't get to play there.
Moves faster in the open ocean. Okay, I didn't know that either. The best course I've ever been to, never played, but been to, was Pebble Beach.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Been to Pebble Beach. I've been inside the clubhouse at Pebble Beach, been inside the pro shop. So to go out, if me and you wanted to go out and we were going to play 18 at Pebble Beach, you're required, they got villas out there, and you have to rent the villa the night before. What was it? You rent the villa the night before, and then you have your set tee time and what have you, and a cart is required. You don't walk it. You play with the cart. If I remember right, it was like $250.
A person.
Yep, per hole.
Per hole.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. You want to play Pebble Beach, you're going to pull out the money, buddy. You're going to pull out the money. I've showed pictures in here where I had the 2 farmers. They were, now we were allowed right to the edge of the 18th green, but we weren't allowed on it. But they were leaving there. I was in the clubhouse already, and they were leaving there and coming over up to where I was, and the one farmer was flipping me off. I'll tell you, that was a hell of a trip, but in all honesty, a lot of the trips we would do like that, there's a lot of drinking that goes on, and that trip there would have been better if we could have brought our spouses with us and made it a week-long trip with them, because everything we seen was above and beyond. Yeah, there was a lot of drinking done, but God, we had a lot of fun. Apparently there's a second wave being recorded. But with a tsunami, you normally don't get just one wave, do you, Mary? Don't you get multiple waves?
Well, that's why they call it a tsunami.
Hey, Benji, how are you doing, buddy?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, just being we live here in Ohio, it's just something we, it's kind of like hurricanes. I know what a hurricane is. I know what they do. I know how they operate, but to say I know a lot about them, I don't. I really don't. Simply because we don't deal with them here. You want to know about a tornado? I know a hell of a lot more about a tornado than I do a hurricane or a tsunami.
Yeah.
I am glad to hear that, Benji. Hey, that would take the term "I got a big one" to a whole new level, wouldn't it, KT? And I meant that talking about catching a fish versus catching a wave. Don't be taking that any way different, guys. Okay, I just finished down here. Our goal, but 40%.
Is that about empty? You want to do my strips?
I was gonna.
This empty?
I was gonna jump in the fertilizer buggy, and I was gonna get this in here fertilized.
Empty your thing, your drill. I'll come down and pick that up first.
Yep. No, KT, I'm not touching that. Yeah, Mary, I guess I've always thought that a tsunami was multiple waves. And there again, I could be wrong. As I said, I'm not a... I'm coming to you, dude.
Well, it's okay. I'm probably going to need more. I don't know where it's going to unload it at. Oh, there it is. Probably not gonna be enough to finish.
Well, you still got a trailer back there that's got a couple skids on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try it. Just see.
I'll bring that truck up here to you also. I'm gonna go ahead and get the drill back to the farm.
Okay.
That's one thing I've been pretty fortunate on. I've not a seasick person. I've been fortunate on that one. Yeah, Vix, I wasn't touching what KT said. I mean, I understand it's almost 2 a.m. here, but wow. What do you mean you're traveling with it? Hurricanes tend to be a lot bigger, Benji, a lot bigger than a tornado. You get a tornado that's a mile wide, that's huge. And you get a hurricane come to shore and it can take out a 100-mile swath. Now, is it true that hurricanes spin one way, but when they are in something going into Australia, New Zealand, down in that part of the world, that hemisphere, typhoon, I think is what they call them spin the opposite direction. And is that has something to do with whether it's north or south of the equator? You're in the Coast Guard? But KT, you get into a big tornado, you get into an F5 where you got 220-mile-an-hour winds. You know, you basically taken a hurricane and you've shrunk it down into one small area, and that is huge compared to what you're going to get with the other. I mean, I guess it depends on what we're talking. Well, there again, on a hurricane, are we talking a Category 1 or a Category 5? Oh, hey, Mary, I'm thinking 7 o'clock tonight. How far is Hawaii behind us?
I think 3 hours.
No, 3 hours is California.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hawaii and California, you're a couple time zones off there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. Tootsie.
Was the dang sirens? Gotcha.
Hey, look.
What's that?
Nothing.
Yeah, I can't find anything up here that would give us live picture out of Hawaii. We're 6 hours off Hawaii.
So it's 8 o'clock there now.
Yeah, and what I read at first said 7:17 first waves would hit Hawaii was their guess.
So 45 minutes ago. Right?
Yep.
it should be all over the news.
Should be. Here you go, guys. Tornado siren again. Sorry, gotta do it. Yeah, but isn't it 8:05 there right now, Mary? So it should have already hit Hawaii then. 45 minutes ago. Okay, I understand. So this is something that isn't just one time, boom, done and over with. This is something they're going to be dealing with for the next few hours as it does its thing.
That kind of sucks. Dang. Uh-oh. I hear Peanut. I hear Peanut.
Yeah, I don't know where he lives in Hawaii, Laura. He used to come around. I ain't seen him in forever. I mean, they put the warning out. They gave people all kinds of time to take care of business and get out of there to save from loss of life and what have you.
Where are you gonna go though? You're on an island.
You're going to up to a volcano. You're going to get up and off sea level. If you're they're saying 10-foot waves expected, but they could see breaks of up to 15. So I mean, I'm looking to get 25 foot above sea level somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'm learning myself. I did see where it said it hit Japan. I did see that. But I don't know what kind of damage or anything. I saw no damage reports or anything on the source I was looking at. I used to see him, Laura, and then his buddy that moved from the Philippines to the United States. And what the heck's his name? I can't think of his name right now. Part of SGA Streams. Lived in the Philippines, moved to the United States. I used to see both of them in here. They used to be in for trivia every night. I ain't seen neither one of them in forever. T. Miller. That's it.
Yep.
Oh, somebody made this statement that they had heard that Dashnet got in a big fight with Giants and he was not going to stream any farm sim or anything. He supposedly said that in a Discord. That is false. He was playing farm sim live the other day.
I didn't hear that.
Somebody said it in a YouTube chat the other day that they had heard that as a rumor, but the person they heard it, the person that said it was him. And I kept watching and he was not playing any farm sim. And I thought, you know, that's interesting. And then the other day he was playing farm sim. You know, I've never had a problem with Dashnet. He's a good guy. Old Dave.
Yep.
Yeah, guys, I Google does say it's after 8 o'clock in Hawaii. I don't want y'all fighting over it. Can't we all just be friends? Wow.
Oh, let's see. Is that other one's empty, right?
The other one, yeah, it's totally empty.
Drill.
You got skids on the trailer right there.
Huh?
The trailer's right up here in your field. You got skids on it. Are you done in this field now?
Done.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, that was the one I had. I thought.
Did you get it emptied beforehand?
Yep.
Good deal.
There. It was on the trailer.
Okay, I'm down here. I'm down here spreading your field now.
Okay. I don't know if you're gonna have it. You might have enough. Be close. It's a really weird hit and miss. Depending on the soil type for fertilizer.
What's that?
It's a hit or miss.
Yeah, I noticed that in that field I just did.
That was really weird. Excuse me.
You're right, Chris. You can't win for losing. Yeah, I guess the whether you're at high tide, low tide would make a big difference in a tsunami.
Oh, yeah.
I would assume at high tide the water's a lot higher and a lot further up, and could be severely more devastating. Just my guess. As I said, I'm not a tsunami expert, I know about as much about tsunamis as a meteorologist does about a weather forecast. Yeah, we can fill. No, we can't. We can't fill that drill. We got to take all them oats and in the shop, up and above the shop, they go up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just carry them up by hand. I've done it.
Oh, yeah. We need to figure out a better place to do that.
It's
There
just,
I don't know.
it's just a nice place to do it. I agree, Vix. Oh. So now hold on. That's something I didn't know. So high tide and low tide can be at an entirely different time at a different time of the month. It's all based on the moon and gravity and what have you. I didn't know that. Grandpa always told me the day you stop learning's the day you died. He said you should learn something new every day. Vehicle sound effects are what everyone is hearing on the West Coast right now. I can imagine. I can imagine. I just hope this vehicle makes this sound effect until we get this field done. We're down to 13% on the fertilizer. We ain't got a lot to go here. We didn't even have an astronomy class offered at our school, KT.
I'm gonna let you know.
What's that?
Last year I'm going to walk down these stairs.
Why's that?
It sucks.
Just don't worry about it. I'll do it. If you want, go ahead and any wool, go ahead and get wool moved into the shop and make sure that the sheep have food. I think the end of this month we have to sell some sheep, like 10 of them. Day 3 in March.
Are we on 4 days?
I'm sorry, day 4. Yes. I changed it and forgot about it. KT, I don't even remember. Maybe astronomy was offered, but I never took it. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking about pizza bites. Yeah, now I need pizza bites too. Mama sent me a message, and I think they have the like 8 packs of burritos on sale at Meyer maybe. So she's going to grab me some of them, and so she gave me the option. She gave me 4 different flavors. You know, which one do you want? I said, surprise me. If there's one flavor I don't like, you wait and watch. That's a damn flavor she'll get.
You should have told her not that flavor.
I was live. I saw the message and I just replied briefly. Surprised me. You know, Gaming with Mike, we've actually never tracked that. He asked if sheep actually produce less wool when they're old. I'll be dead honest. We're keeping the older ones here, and we're selling the new ones, so that we're constantly getting. We've constantly got new sheep coming in. You know, if you start selling the ones that are about to drop babies, that you can get hurt doing that. So we keep them on the farm, and we sell the ones that are not in that stage yet. But Schwoke said no. I mean, based on the amount of wool we pull in, I don't think we're any different now than what we were 10 years ago.
I'm getting a lot of wool.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there goes fire truck. I see a fire truck, Mary. I'm all done. I'm on my way back to the shop with this. Yeah, you know, we'll track, I shouldn't say we. Schwoke tracks a lot of things in the game. Well, what if we did this? What if we did that? You know, and we figured out, like rolling corn, rolling wheat, rolling oats, something that your bushel per acre at harvest is, say, 100 bushel an acre or better. Yeah, it makes sense to roll. But when you're dealing with soybeans or canola or something that's a lower yielding product, no, it does not make sense to roll. The amount of your repair costs and everything, they're just not covering it. You know, they don't pay for the extra. The increase in yield doesn't pay for what you're spending in fuel and repair costs. On soybeans, if you paid attention when we did not have precision on in this map, we would put one round of fertilizer down, and that was it on the soybeans. Because the second coat you gave it, oh, we're in the fire trucks. The second coat you gave it did not pay for itself. Brooke's like, wait a minute, I just heard my tractor start. Who's in my tractor? Yeah, we don't. If you watch what we're doing here, Mike, we don't roll anything anymore. The little yield increase you get, it's just not worth it. You know, the amount of time that you spend and the yield increase you get, it doesn't make sense to us to roll anymore. You know, if we had a smaller farm and all, yeah, we were rolling in the beginning to try to get every little penny we could. But we've got enough acres on this farm now that we're making good money. You know, we'll have the loan paid off here in a couple years. Won't owe a penny on that. So, you know, we're kind of backing down on that some. You know, the backfield out here that's map grass, we don't even touch it anymore. It's a pain in the butt to do it, number one. But number two, we're making enough money. We don't need them bales. We don't have to have them. Now, if we don't have anything to do, we're just looking for something to do. Yeah, we'll run and we'll bale it. But if that's not the case, I'm not sure why the barn doors. There we go. But if that's not the case, we just don't do it anymore. Not worth the time. The time, the wear and the tear on the tractors, all of that stuff.
Where'd that go? Yeah.
What's that?
You need hose, you need fuel.
Yeah, I need that in there. I'll clean this, repair it, and get it put away. The tractor that, oh, I'm not at the, there we go. The tractor that I was in, duals in the front, duals in the back, that stays on that drill. And then the one that you were in, it gets hooked up to the cycloware. But we're gonna have to move that cycloware out of the way so I can back this cultivator in. You need me to pull forward a little bit?
Oh, good.
It's all good?
Yep.
Hey, what are you doing jumping on my tractor?
Find it.
What's that?
It fell out of your pocket.
I'm gonna let you move first so I don't hit you. My God, I don't need that much room. Hey, I haven't repaired that or fueled it or anything.
Oh.
I brought it back and just kind of stayed moving.
Get away. Beep, 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 beep.
Wild man in the tractor.
Oh, hey. Slow down. There we go. You gotta unload this. Oh, it's empty.
Yeah, we'll have to control I and unload that, and it goes upstairs too.
It should be empty. Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, if it's the one I was in, it's empty.
Yep.
I think this one's filled with corn. Yeah, it needs, we need liquid fertilizer in this.
Oh, excuse me.
Holy crap, did you wash it?
Oh, I thought it was washed.
No.
Okay.
My God, if I put a tractor back like that and said it was done, you'd be fighting.
I didn't pay attention to it. I dropped it and went. You said fix it, so I fixed it.
I didn't fix it, fuel it, repair it, or nothing. I brought her back and just backed her.
Oh. Shouldn't have washed this. We gotta learn not to wash this.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we got chrome. We got chrome to them already.
Yeah, we can fix that.
Yeah,
Have a good night, Bix. Bless you. I never sneezed. Oh, good night, KT. Sorry. KT, I'm gonna be dead honest. You ain't missing much. We're in all honesty, we're getting ready to call her. We've been up 7.5 hours. Yeah, we're gonna have to paint that to get rid of the chrome tires. Animals are taken care of. That's all done.
Yep.
One last go around of this, guys. If you haven't yet, huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. Number 2, if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're pushing hard to get to 1,000, but our goal is to hit 950 by the end of stream Thursday. So we've got one stream left to get from there to here. It did, Vix. It did. Actually, 7.5 hours. But I was really praying tonight we could get to that 9:45 mark, and then at that point that we actually had a pretty good shot at hitting 9:50 by the end of Thursday's stream. But I've got to turn light. Excuse me. Guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. I had a great time. Wow, I lost my connection to the game. Shrook, I lost my connection to the game. You may want to save. But anyhow, thanks for hanging out. I had a great time. We'll be live back here again Thursday. That's the only other day this week. We will not be live here Sunday, but it'll be Thursday from 7 until whenever we decide to shut it off. We'll be live Wednesday and Friday, over on, Twitch from 7 to 11, possibly Saturday morning. I don't know yet. But with that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Stay safe. And until we can do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.